welcome to the stream. Welcome Penguin and TK and Mike and Jericho and Cousin Joy. Welcome. I hope you've had a meowy day. Going to be playing Girls Frontline. Sorry, I nearly misspoke the title. Girls Frontline 2. And the most that I've done in this game is a tutorial. I wanted to have that done so that we didn't end up like Cat Fantasy. Where I was trying to work out a bunch of stuff. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, wait. Congratulations for resigning your humanity. Now you become a cat. Meow, 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 meow. Thank you for becoming a cat penguin. Thank you. Girls Feline. You know, Feline does fit better with the cat brand. Was that wait, this is a bit low, the volume. Yep. Is that? There we go. Below. There was volume. There was, but it sounded quiet. That may be too loud. I'd wear this out and then it. Okay. Is that better? You know, for the sake of this stream, I'll say feet line. No cloak for today. Yes, it's a cloakless day today. My cloak disappeared. You know, my you know, theoretically, my cloak is the black cat of me. You know. And it disappeared, you know. It has the ability to turn into a real cat. And it's now gone. There was volume, and now it's extra volume. Allah! Hope you're having a meowy day, JS. Welcome. And if you love friend else and you don't escape. Oh no, that doesn't sound great. I hope you can start feeling better by hearing meowly meows. I hope I can help make you feel a little bit better, even by the most minuscule amount. I'd still be happy if I could do that. Probably fine for now. That's great. Feels like the chat box been getting smaller every stream. Well, you see, I've been working on some new stream stuff, and for some reason it affects all of them. So that is why it's different right now. I have no idea why it's affecting this one, but it is. So I don't know why it's so tiny, because like when I made a new chat box and the thing I'm working on, I made it a lot bigger. Like theoretically, that chat box should be a lot bigger. How inconsiderate of you. Wait, you mean the chat box being inconsiderate, or me being inconsiderate, or the cloak being inconsiderate? There could be a lot of inconsiderates right now. But yeah, I'm hoping what Cat Syndrome just said. The volume. Oh yes, you know, I wanted to make it disappear, because well, let's be honest, you know, you'd rather not hear the music of the game, right? You'd rather not hear the music. Yeah, everything's locked, as you can see. I don't think I'm gonna be good at this type of game, to be honest. There's like a plane outside right now, and I thought that plane was like my my PC, like making some, like, cause right now the fans are going crazy. The fans are very loud, and I checked the temperatures of my computer, and my temperatures are fine. But the plane outside made me think that it was coming from my PC, and I was like, is it gonna blow up? Luckily it was just a plane. You know, it's luckily, I was about to say sadly, luckily it's not gonna blow up. I do not want my computer to blow up, you know. That'd be very strange if I wanted it to blow up. You aren't using a PlayStation though? True, true. Though, to be fair, yeah, you know what? I'm trying to, I was trying to be nice to the PlayStation 4. But yeah, the fans on the PlayStation 4 are crazy. Like, when I was playing ReFantazio, they were louder than the game sometimes. And I have like a massive soundbar. So, you would think that would be impossible. But no, no. The fans on that PlayStation were going wild. Sometimes I thought my PlayStation was on the bridge of blowing up, to be honest. With the sounds it was making. Sounded like an aeroplane. But yeah, oh yeah, I should probably say what happened last time in the story. Basically, okay, I played the prologue a few days ago, so, you know, sorry for my hamster brain here, but I believe we were under enemy attack. Then we escaped. Then there was like a very like high quality cutscene, where the captain was falling. I think it was this girl. It might have been this girl. She was falling for a while, and then we flash banged into like some van, I believe, or like some traveling thing. And then we got to know that the objective of the game is to deliver like some box, and this box for some reason has a person inside. And then we got attacked again, and then like there was a battle tutorial, and then there was a lot of pew 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 at the guns, and then a battle robot appeared out of nowhere. There was more pew 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 at the guns, and then we escaped, and now we're here, and now like we're finding out that they're struggling for money, I think. You know, take everything I said with a grain of salt, please. You know, that may or not be true. Using this stream as a litmus test of whether I should try Girls Frontline 2 or not. I hope I'm able to show you a lot of the game then, you know. Because, you know, usually I yap a bit too much, and so we'll probably only get through like 4 levels. But you know, if 4 levels is enough to tell you, then that'd be great. Like, I can't say the character designs, high quality, you know, and there's a lot of text. Yeah. But from my experience of the prologue, there was like a lot of text, and by a lot of text I mean like a lot of describing stuff. So if you're not into like a lot of detail, then it might not be for you. My PlayStation was 8 years old when I sold it. That thing sounded like a typhoon jet. I mean, I can imagine. Like, the thing is though, like the PlayStation 4 compared to 3, I feel like the third one wasn't that bad. Honestly, the third one I never really heard sounds out of. Though I mean, to be fair, like I played the PlayStation 3 maybe when I was like 11 or something like that, so a very long time ago, and I still play the PlayStation 4 to this day. So I may be a little bit biased in what I can remember, but like I feel like the difference of the sound like is like incomparable. Like the PlayStation 4, it really sounds so bad with those fans. I can't say about the PlayStation 5 because I don't have one. I mean, probably at some point I'll get a PlayStation 5. Because I think my PlayStation 4 may be on its last legs, I'll be honest. But I hope the fan issue with the PlayStation 5 wouldn't be as bad as the 4, because holy. Yes, of course, makes sense, the story. Wait, yes, of course, it makes sense, the story. Wait. Am I not understanding? Is my hamster brain not getting this? I'm too catabrain to understand that, you know. I think it's too IQ heavy. I don't understand. Unless you mean like the pew 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 is familiar, then yes, pew 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 story. PlayStation 6 is set to come out in 2 to 3 years. Maybe you could hold out until then. I mean, the only thing is, I feel like when the PlayStation 5 first came out, there wasn't really like good release titles. which puts me off on the PlayStation 6, and also like the entire fiasco with the PlayStation 5 Pro. Like that also puts me off a little bit, because I don't know, like I honestly can't see like what they could add to a PlayStation 6 really. Like the only reason I kind of want a PS5 is just because they're cutting off support for the PlayStation 4 on like most of the games, or they have, I should say. Like for me to get ReFantazio on the PlayStation 4, I had to go through Amazon Japan. But to be fair, I would do that anyway for the anniversary edition. So, and I went through the trouble of setting up a Japanese account on there as well on my PlayStation. Just for peak. Just to have the peakness for ReFantazio. As a wise man once said, PlayStation has no games. That is true. I mean, I can only think of Demon Souls, right? I nearly said Demon's Roots. Demon Souls being like a game I want to play on the PlayStation 5. So, considering, I think that wasn't that a launch title as well. Considering that, you know, I don't have high hopes that the release titles for the PlayStation 6 are gonna have me wanting to buy it day one. Like the Switch 2, yes. PlayStation 6, I fret that I'd be getting that in the next decade. What if Nekopara 5 is PlayStation 5 exclusives since they shared the 5? I don't think so, you know. Like, personally, I think they would not do this to their fans. They're very loyal fans. If anything, Nekopara 5 would only be an Android and iOS exclusive for their Nekopara Eaton, like, very hyped fans, you know. Demon's Roots HD remaster remade for modern audiences set to come out with the PlayStation 6. I wish, to be honest, that'd be amazing. That I mean, because I say it'd be amazing, but at the same time, if it's gonna be a remaster, I want to see like updated graphics, updated CGs, updated like everything. And I fret, you know, for a one-man team, that would not be possible. For at least the next 20 years. Give me voicing. Give voicing of the game. Okay, you know, enough procrastination. We've begun a full vehicle self-diagnostic. Estimated time of completion is at 8:12. 12 past 8. I stand before the full height windows in the ops room. Right now, all is quiet outside. Oh yes, I forgot to tell you, I'm fully voiced. It sounds a lot deeper than my voice. I wish my voice was deeper. I wish I could reach this level of You know what? I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. A series of collapse storms. Mistakes in the weather logs, errors in our map, our mission information being leaked. This is all too much of a coincidence. Commander, do you suspect that this attack was planned in advance? It has to be. Who's the nearest environmental information broker? I don't know. Like, I'm pretty sure as well there's some girls that can't be revived right now because we just don't have like the backups. Because we're too poor. Our purchase logs indicate that the trading partner is a BRIEF subsidiary. The information itself is tagged as common data with no special providers. And who issued the command? When the assignment was handed down, the client was listed as anonymous. It was transacted through why is this such a tongue twister for me? BRIEF HQ, who only provided basic information on the client and their parent organization. The payout for this mission was very high. Many bounty hunter teams fought over it, but it ended up falling into our hands in the end. Rosa steps. Now I feel like I'm already getting into the feet line by saying steps. Stops! what she's doing and turns slightly to look at me. We are currently disconnected from the internet, so we cannot obtain further information. But given what we know so far, this mission isn't much different from other such missions in the past, aside from the abnormally high payment. Roger Dodger. Let's get our comms back up and connected to the internet to be replenished. I feel like today my voice is like, I don't want to say tongue twister hell, but like tongue twister hell. And fix our MBV first. We also need to purchase a new body so we can reactivate acrylic. Perhaps Nemesis's strange instincts can help with that. Shadows wander in the fog at night. A sharp corner. Yeah, hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome. I hope you've had a very meowy day. We're currently in Story 1, Act 2. So basically, the beginning of the game. Okay. ... There's a horde of elites approaching. Threat level 2 to 3. Wipe them out. Okay, is this tutorial? Am I still in tutorial mode? We're about to find out. Commander, the terrain intel is inaccurate and cannot be used for reference. Additionally, the Elmo is in poor condition. Mailing is working hard on repairs, but it won't be operational anytime soon. That means we're stuck here for the time being. What's the situation outside? Can you see any elites? I feel like I'm butchering that. 4 elites sighted. However, elites tend to move in swarms. There must be more nearby. Okay. Well, those elites aren't a direct threat. If they stay near the Elmo and get caught under the chassis, that could be troublesome. What's with all these names? Like, I can't take Elmo seriously. Like, the first thing that I think of when I see Elmo is Sesame Street. But I suppose, like, from what I know, or I've been told, I apparently really loved Elmo when I was younger. But, like, looking back, Sesame Street, I honestly would not be surprised if it gives children nightmares. Sesame Street, like looking at all those puppets nowadays, they're terrifying. Understood. Nemesis and I will clear them out. Roger Dodger. Commander, the situation is urgent. We'll need to fight outside the MBV. Please make arrangements for pre-battle deployment. Okay. During pre-battle deployment, you can view basic information about the battlefield and enemy units, then deploy dolls to locate as needed. Please select the deployment location. Oh, apparently drag. Click tile or drag. Okay. Deploy. You know, like whenever I feel like military, I feel like deep voice. Like kind of like the phasmophobia like voice, like when he's reporting stuff. Like I think of that kind of voice when like people are getting deployed and stuff. Like enemies approaching. Deploy. Chinese humor is quite strange. Chinese humor? Wait, is this game Chinese? Honestly, I did not know that. But to be honest, I shouldn't be surprised. I feel like most of the best gacha games come from China. Minus Blue Archive that comes from Korea. Be scared of children's puppets. I would be scared of children's puppets, you know. Like, some puppets are terrifying. The only one I wouldn't be scared of is the Mika one. Like, I was this close to getting the Mika puppet. But I didn't, you know. I restrained myself. But damn, the hand puppet of Mika looks very cute. Very cute. Yeah, children's puppets are scary, you know. I'm glad we've moved on nowadays from using puppets to using just, like, very bad CGI. Yeppers, yeah. I mean, honestly, I feel like I say that word too much, but I wouldn't be able to like comprehend any like for example, I can't really comprehend like American humor. Yeah, like when I hear like American humor, I normally just don't get the jokes. It's not even just fully flat, it's just, my mind is like, that's a joke. Like, the only jokes I get are like that heavily sarcastic one. My brain is just heavily rooted in that kind of humor. Unless you mean cat puns, and cat puns I obviously always get. Because cat puns are my type of humor as well. Because I'm not only British, I'm also a cat. So cat has to work on me. Commander, we have finished synchronizing the Autonomous Combat module. Please click Auto Battle. Okay. I don't think you should be teaching me this. Okay, I won't play the game. I'll just sit here. I'll just sit here and enjoy. I'll just enjoy the fun. I don't even think I've learned some of these moves. Okay. Auto is how we love to play our gacha games. Meowdy! Meowdy, real Neko lover, welcome to the stream. Welcome. I hope you've had a meowy day so far. And if you haven't, then make sure to meow meow million times the statue in your window. Because as a fellow cat lover, I'm sure you have a statue of a cat everywhere in your house. Enemy group eliminated. Commander situation resolved. I got a lot of achievements, hopefully for more pulling currency. Yeah, I'm hoping I get some free stuff so that I can then pull. Like I don't have them unlocked yet. You know? No pulling is unlocked yet. But when it is, straight to pulling the new character. I forgot her name, but she's cute. Diagnostic complete. The vehicle has sustained 49% damage. Nemesis is helping mailing. Perform emergency repairs, but it'll be difficult since we are experiencing a severe parts shortage. At the moment, the only available tactical dolls are myself and Nemesis. We might have a hard time if more Elas of a higher threat level show up, or if the Vorjagers, I think it's probably Vorjagers. Still a mouthful though. Vorjagers managed to catch up with us, Commander. Also, the Vorjagers are the people who attacked us in the prologue. They had this massive robot that we went pew pew and knocked it down. In any case, let's get to the MBV moving first. Destination coordinates. While I want to carry on towards ZJKK32E, U8PB4Q, given our present situation, like naturally, you know? Coordinations off the top of my head. We've been in similar situations before. So I'm getting a bit of like romantic tension between myself and Groza. You know, like I know I shouldn't already be shipping girls, but like I'm shipping the self in this game, not me personally, but the self of me in this game with Groza. You know, I'm feeling the romance, you know. Unless it's only Yuri bait right now. Like when you had just become a bounty hunter in the contamination zones. This feeling of not knowing what to do when trying to complete an assignment was a frequent occurrence. But back then... No, I'm not shipping. I'm not shipping. You've changed a lot since then. So have you. But I say you're a lot more like how you used to be right now. Is that a bad thing? When I first entered the contamination zones, I was still doing things the old way, only after being taken advantage of multiple times did I realize I'm no longer the commander from before. You will always be the commander, Commander. Even when I couldn't even use the most basic BRIEF reception system. Yes. Very much. Yeah, I very much like that I'm apparently the boomer. But I guess like everybody else is like a robot AI thing and I'm a human. I don't think Rosa's a human, I think she's a dog. So she's like an AI. Like, wait, I'm kind of curious, like in this world, are like humans basically extinct? And that's why they're like boomers. And then the AI dolls are like, I guess the zoomers in this case. I wonder. I mean, this world is definitely interesting. Hack detected, sadly, you know. Like, I'm currently giving off vibes that I'm like a heavy chain smoker that's like dealing with my stress through smoking, drinking, you know, the very casual, cool things you do when you're like in your 40s. Because obviously before then, you gotta stick to like doing nothing but super healthy and fit. So you hit that like midlife, and then you go like heavy smoking and drinking and like chill, you know, deteriorating your life away, but the fun way. Human, hey cat, no, I didn't. Okay, I didn't mean human. Okay, I meant fake cat girl. Okay. I'm a fake cat girl. By fake cat girl, I mean the. Oh wait. I mean I'm a real cat girl, right? Like you saw that self-portrait of me, you know. Like that isn't actually what I look like. That is just like, because they can't see me physically right now, they have to like imagine what I look like on this like random face of a human. You know, that is why I have no cat ears. But in reality, the person manning this sensei is me, Cat Iromi. And the dolls will all have cat ears when I put them on. So don't worry. Every girl in this game will become a cat, for sure. Plenty of humans, the commander / SKK included. But most of your allies or tactical dolls are okay. I mean, that's nice to know that there's a lot of humans. Like, I know there's me, and I know, like, there's Mailing, who's a human. But, like, this world just makes it feel like it's, like, abandoned of, like, most humans. You know, because it's just so, like... It's like so apocalyptic right now. Kind of reminds me a bit of like Nier Automata and that vibe. And the tactical dolls, yeah, like similar vibes to Nier Automata again. Though I guess like okay, no, that's probably a spoiler. I probably shouldn't say anything about that. Yeah, I suppose very similar vibes to Nier Automata in that aspect. Think back on the years when things were the most difficult. In the beginning, I was on my own. Back then, being a bounty hunter wasn't a respectable profession. I was just taking private cases aimlessly, living like there was no tomorrow. Then I took in Rosa and we rescued Mailing together. Wait, is she a human? She's now seeming a bit human. Soon after BRIEF was founded, bounty hunters could finally start operating through an official channel and follow proper procedures. Thanks to that, we slowly got the Elmo up and running. Rosa has seen me at my worst, yet she has stayed by my side as a stalwart companion. Well, it was only a month of being a wanted criminal for ordering contraband because you couldn't tell the difference between the private networks of underground brokers and the URNC public internet. Thus, accidentally sending your order to URNC government department. That made no sense in my head, I'm not gonna lie. I have no clue what you said the girls are, but you're very cute. The signal in the contamination zones is terrible. It's hard to avoid mistakes when you keep jumping from one network to another. Sit now that we have BRIEF to coordinate things. Communication codes for underground broker networks and the URNC internet are now clearly demarcated. So sending your messages to the wrong recipient probably won't be too... I have no clue what this means, by the way. Again, for some reason, I'm being very big brain protagonist right now. Commander, it's the URNC internet. It's from a beacon. It's from a signal tower that the Great Wall Railway garrison has set up in contamination zones. URNC, you are not a cat. That's why I don't know the URNC like network, you know? It's because I am a cat, you know? Why would I be able to use the You Are Not a Cat network, you know? That is like blasphemous to cat kind, you know? I could never. That's why Groza does it. Because she's not a cat. And yeah, you know what? That doesn't make any sense. Why am I working alongside an anti-cat? I'm kind of speechless, I'm sorry. I have no words there. I have no excuses. I will repent by I will repent by not having additional catnip today. I gotta suffer the right way. The drones must have passed over a train of the Great Wool Railway on the way back. So the beacon cluster ought to be nearby. Move out! Our destination is the beacon cluster. We'll borrow their equipment to restore our comms and internet access. That'll be a good start. Indeed. Can't survive without internet, I tell you. When I lost my internet, like last year for like a good like 2 weeks, I was like very lost with my life. I felt like my life was meaningless. That's how much addicted to the internet I am. Commander level 20? No. No, let me pull. Wait, can I pull? SL12. What is SL12? Is this SL12? I want to pull. My gambling tells me to pull. Don't tell me I have to do all this first. Oh wait, no, look. No, normal battle story, normal. Do I have to finish all of this? Okay guys, we got a lot to go through today. If we need to pull, we have to actually get through it. Like this is like torturous for me. Like to like help like put in my yapping. But I'll do this just so I can pull. All for the pulling. Pull, pull, pull. What did you even do for 2 weeks? I remember I think I just crocheted. I'll be quite real. Like I was like I was always just trying to find stuff to do in my time. I also rewatched Toradora I think like 3 times. Because I couldn't sleep at night because usually I have like background noise at night. That's usually YouTube. Now I couldn't have this because there was no internet. So I just like put Toradora on because I have like the DVD of Toradora. And so I rewatched Toradora like 3 times probably. Maybe even a little bit more than that. And then the days I crocheted a lot because I have a crochet book. Look. Usually I upload like a lot of like stuff to my drive, but that again is internet, so I couldn't access my drive for like certain patterns, so I had to only use my crochet book for pattern. And I also like read a lot of manga. I think I finished Seaside Strangers in that time. Fun times. And also like traumatizing time. It's the halfway point. Oh, so I'm halfway. So that means I'm very close to unlocking pools then. You know? Cause like, you know, like as a gambling addict, you know. But I should say gacha addict because that sounds, you know, a lot less severe. I need a pull. As a wise man once said. Most of the gacha addicts, they stop before they win big. And that ain't gonna be me today. I'm gonna get it in my first temple, you'll see. Commander, we've reached the beacon's location. The location of the required parts are marked. Gotcha, roger. I'll take down anybody in my way. Hello, all these elites! This is our territory! Our territory! Nya! Enemies, be taken down! Situation update. Voyagers detected ahead. Please advise. What's their threat level? According to intel, they're scattered units with no significant increase in threat level. Should we proceed with the mission? I also like how, like, I feel like Groza and, like, all the other characters have such, like, nice, like, sprites. And then you see, like, me. And it's so, like, basic compared to, like, Groza and everybody else. It makes me feel like I'm not wanted on this team. So I guess it makes sense that they're high quality definition because they're not real, they're AI. But still, you know. It could give me a bit of AI touch up on at least this like little comm screen. Eliminate them and retrieve the pods! Order confirmed. Executing. Yes, you know, you do that, you do that. Okay, auto mode it is. Deals AoE damage to enemy units within the specified and ignores. Yeah, autumn. I believe in the me that believes in you. Yeah, the thing is, I have no clue if the AI is good in this game or not, but the tutorial, there's no way they can lose in the tutorial, right? Like, the AI would be at different levels of bad if they lost in the tutorial. Or at least, I'm counting it as a tutorial precisely because... Oh wait, okay. Commander, take note of the warning signs on the ground. Okay, I got you. The powerful enemy units will use excessively strong skills. Okay. And that's the ground. Okay, I got you. Got you. Yeah, I'm counting it as a tutorial until I'm able to get more characters. Like the smart Mika brain I am. Commander looks better in the cutscenes. I think I've seen one. I think. Yeah, like I'm like trying to like dredge up memories from like a few days ago. I believe she was in that cutscene. Well, didn't she like take down like a monster part, or was that like one of these two? I know somebody took down the little monster robot. Parts recovered. Confirmed. Return to the MBV. This game is easy. To be honest though, I'm really into... Like, I really like Groza's design. Nemesis I'm not the biggest fan of, but Groza, she's like very cute. She's very, very cute. I'm pretty sure she's also the one that was on like the main screen. The beacon towers here are a little old and only these two are still usable. This model is way too obsolete. It's not really compatible with the comms module in our MBV. All of these abbreviations are like killing me. The serial number of the nearby purification zone is still W2069. 069? They're pretty efficient at what they do. Can we use the comms now? The compatibility isn't ideal, but I guess it'll kind of work. We should be capable of mid-range comms. Mid-range. Mailing. Send this message to all the signals you can detect. The siren sings upon the sands on a sunny day. Right. Wachidachi. This message is sent out and we soon receive a response. We have a reply. The collapse pieces are ready. Harpagon is waiting. There's also a string of what appears to be a communication code. Use it. So, the call is promptly picked up. Yo, I wonder what would be calling at this hour. Or who would be calling at this hour? Who? Poludnitsa. Why is it such a hard name? Groza's always been cute. Was Groza also in the first Girls Frontline game? Because the thing is, I know nothing about this game or the story. I'm jumping in straight to the second game. Oh, Yappas? Does that mean, is the first game and the second game like connected? Like, are they like, is like the second game like a sequel? Or is it just like the same universe kind of thing? Or like different time frames? Because I'm guessing they're connected in some way. Or could it be a parallel universe? I feel like there's a lot of ways to make two games work at the same time. Well, if it isn't the commander, who else would use that code other than me? Oh, I gather you're ready to be baptized by Harpagon? Nah, you're simply the only available broker who happens to be active in the area. This is seriously disappointing. As punishment, I might have to ask for more moolah, you understand? I'm hoping you can be... How shall I put this? Magnanimous? I'm in need of a lot of MBV parts and doll frames. Is this a business expansion or what? Yep, I was jumped. How the tables have turned, Commander. Didn't think you'd get into trouble for causing trouble everywhere you go, eh? I'm just trying to fulfill a contract as usual. The contract is a little strange though. We've had a string of strange coincidences, but the cargo is still with me. Once I hand it over and get paid, I'll be looking for you to refurbish the Elmo. Refurbish the Elmo? Hang on a minute. Don't tell me you're the one who got that high-paying job. My contract certainly is a high-paying one. Yep, it's a direct sequel. Direct sequel. Although, according to our resident lawmaster Ferrari, Girls Frontline 2 tells a story in a way that feels new beginning. Lore from the first game is optional. Ah, I see. So basically, it's a sequel, but to sell this game, they're basically saying you do not need to experience the first one. You can experience the second one and have all the story that you need. But I'm guessing like having the like background knowledge of the first game makes it a lot more like, or like not informative, but like the world feel a bit easier to like jump into. You know, because I feel like there's a lot of like terms and definitely a lot going on where, you know, from perspective of I've never played a game like this, like I have no clue what's going on or the lore or what they're trying to accomplish right now, except bring a box to like their client. There's been some intriguing rumors about this particular contract. What rumors? That is a secret. But if you come and collect the order yourself and also take care of some small trouble for me while you're at it, I can give you a 2% discount plus some extra free intel. Deal? My dolls and drones are pretty much done for right now. In fact, I only have one vehicle left. Bad timing, Commander. During this special period, we don't do deliveries, and no free intel is available. Are you in trouble? Oh, it's not a big deal. It's just that we received the shipment earlier, and a pack of wild mutts have caught the scene and come to feed. Sounds like a pretty big problem to me. I just don't know who's the genius in my team that went and kissed our enemy. Since when did we have a common enemy? Well, we do now. What's happening on your end? I'm getting static over here. The comms equipment in the MBV is broken. The stuff I'm using now is borrowed. Doesn't sound like normal static to me. In any case, I'm at a TY3IU8SSZ90. Thanks for shopping with us, Commander. See you next time. Nya. Mailing. Make a list of the supplies we need and send it to that comms code. Alright, Commander, is that towards Nitsa? Yep. She's that old friend of mine who has something of a screw loose. But she's worth every cent of her fee when it comes to the variety and quality of her supplies. Then does she have... Oh, add one item to our shopping list. 10 bottles of homebrewed rice wine. This is wonderful! Thank you so much, Commander! Also, recalibrate the comms equipment. Set it to a fixed comms channel and make sure it's encrypted. Groza, Nemesis, I'll be counting on you to collect the goods. And remember to bring along the backup of Krollic's neural cloud. Understood. So, I believe we're going to help this person now. Possibly. It's set up more like a military thriller. Confuses you at first, then it all makes sense later with some more confusing before it. Ah, I see, I see. So basically, I'm supposed to understand it. I'm supposed to get it when they want me to get it. I got you, I got you. I'm trying my best with like all the military talk at the moment to understand. But to be fair, I'm semi used to this from 86. 86 is a similar roller coaster of trying to understand terms I do not understand. This is a good position. How's the comms channel with Groza and Nemesis? Connection is stable. Judging by the time, leader should be there by now, right? Yeah. What is true? Sit rep. Site rep. Okay. It makes more sense that it's site rep. We're approaching the target coordinates. There are many Varjaga vehicles here, Commander. Varjagas? Judging by their gear, they're not from the same branch as the others we encountered. There are drones incoming. The Varjagas are attacking them. Mailing! Contact Polodnitsa. Oh, Commander. Here already? Groza and Nemesis are nearing the indicated coordinates. Are the Varjagas the one harassing you? Yes, indeed. The wild ones are having their fun, so that should keep them occupied for a while. You can't make it in time. The Varjagas are trying to approach the jeep. Should we take them out here? Wow, I expected nothing less from the commander's most trusted leader, Groza. But there's no rush, okay? There's a small path to the southeast from your current location. Follow it. Commander? Do as she says. Leave the jeep behind as bait. Understood. Time to dismount. Nemesis, come with me. When's the pulling happening? When it lets me, I will begin the pulling, I promise. Right now, it's story time. But the question, where's the feet? I think to get to the feet, we need to unlock like quality time with the dolls. I think right now, like from what I'm understanding from the story, I think we're too poor. I think we've been robbed and now we're too poor and we have like no hangar for them to like chill out, you know, in like rooms. I mean, it kind of makes sense though. Like, they're on like a top secret mission right now to deliver this box because they're poor and they need money. Oh yeah, they're just hanging out in like a very like expensive room. You can check their feet out. They're just relaxing with you. Like, to be fair, it does make sense that you don't get it unlocked immediately. We've entered the paths Polodnitsa mentioned. There were far fewer enemies than anticipated. Alright, let's regroup with Polodnitsa as soon as possible. Yes, I believe, and so combat starts. I could play the game or I could let the game play for me. If you give me a cute girl, I promise to play your game without auto mode. Girls Frontline 2. I'm in it for the feet. I want to see the wife. I want to see the wife feet. If the gripper's on the screen, then it ain't a top quality game. Considering I said I like Groza, there's only one way the stream can go. But to be honest, it's very satisfying seeing the level up and then say intelligent puzzles plus 10. I feel like my IQ is going up by 10 every level. I just get smarter by the combat. By every combat that I partake in. Whoa 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 whoa. Hey, wait, what is this? Yeah, I have to check every time, you know, it's important. Okay, back to it. We're doing another battle. Oh, it's 2030, okay. So in the future, not by much though. You know, I really hope in the next 5 years, where it doesn't look like that. You never know. Wait, but okay, you know what? I may have done a nuke. I may have. Yeah, I think it's fine. I'm sure, like, pretty sure we regrouped. Just now we have more teammates, but I'm sure we're fine. Yeah, is that one? Wait, is this the one that then unlocks the limited banner? I hope so. I'm so desperado to pull. I have no idea what language that is, if it even is a language and not a word I made up. SL12 is a story mission. It's just where I'm on BH right now. So I need SL12 is the story mission. It's a story mission. Oh, I see it. I see. Wait. SL? S. Oh wait, I did. Oh, it's this one. Is this one? Wait, did I do it? Oh wait. Oh, I need to do it. Right, no, I can do this first. I'm gonna get more pulling currency. Let's go. It's worth it, guys. I swear. For the pulling currency. And then we can do the story, and then we can pull. I don't think I'll have much to pull, but I can spend what I have. I believe in my strong women. Strong women by nature, as they say. Credit card time. Oh, look at the time. Is it time to end stream? Before the credit card has to come out? Like, I'm trying to think. Like, I remember having a lot of currency in Blue Archive, but I don't remember how I got it. How to start. Because I pretty much pulled straight away in Blue Archive. Like, that was like overly generous for like a gacha game that I've ever played. I'm like, wait, highlighted. Ah, wait, flammable. Let's go. I'll take all that I can get. Time to smash open your cat-shaped piggy bank. What would a cat-shaped piggy bank look like? Are we talking like a fat piggy with just like 2 little cat ears on top? Because that would be something. That I feel like if they ever made a piggy bank like that, it'd be kind of cursed. You know, like a piggy just like with its own little pig ears, like just sprouting cat ears out of nowhere. Very rotund cat. Oh, so like a fat cat. You know what? I think I saw something similar to that. Like, not a piggy bank, but like a very, very fat ceramic cat. And it had its tail just straight up. It kind of like reminded me of like a flag. Not fat, just very rich. You know, like back in the day, you know, when fatness was a sign of wealth, that would be true. But nowadays, a fat cat is not a sign of rich. It's a sign of neglect. Well, neglect or, what's the word I'm looking for? Over treatment? Like whatever the word for over treatment would be, to be honest. Then over treatment in the form of then neglect, because, you know, like, you should be watching your pet's health. It's important so that they live a long, meowy life and they don't suffer with any diseases. Welcome. It's been a while, Miss Groza. So sorry, but those wild moths outside just blew up my reception room. I apologize for the poor hospitality. We're just here to pick up the supplies. Where are they? All the supplies on the manifest are already. They're all here except for the doll frames. We've been burning through a lot of frames over here lately. I only have one SST model T-doll unit left. It's in the armory just down there to the right. By the way, there's a neural cloud upload terminal in there as well. There's only There's only one doll frame. Here to say hi, now gotta go to a student class. Bye, y'all. Bye, Frankie. Have fun and good luck. Your model also feels different. Something about the frills. I can give you a good hint. Usually, I wear a cloak. But today, the cloak has manifested itself in a cat and has gone wandering off. So I don't have the cloak today. Because the cloak has become a cat. Yeah, I've basically gone full maid mode right now. There's one doll frame? Mm-hmm. You'll have to wait a bit longer for the rest, okay? What's the cloak's name? Good question, good question. You know, I don't think I've given the cloak cat a name yet, you know? So if you have a great name for cloak cat that isn't our bar meow, because I can already predict somebody's gonna say our bar meow. If you have a good name that isn't a bar meow, then feel free to tell me. And maybe I'll consider it. Not a bar meow. I knew you would say that. No, we're not going with a bar meow, okay? A bar meow is out of the question. Make sure to join the camping Discord right meow for mandatory meowing. Meow meow. How do we take care of that small trouble of yours? Exactly. You don't have to wipe them all out. Just keep them off me for a while so that they don't pick my bones clean. If you do that, you'll get your commander's 2% discount on top of the promised doll frames. Just 2%? I'm risking my life by lending you my only 2 tactical dolls, you know. Plus free deliveries from now on. Deal. Rosa, Nemesis, bring Krollik back online. This will add to our fighting strength and bring Nemesis' best partner back to life. Krollik won't be too happy to hear that, Commander. I'll keep that in mind. Hey, Polonitsa. Ready for the free intel? I'd like to hear about these strange rumors you were talking about. Just to be clear, these are purely rumors. I'm not sure if this intel will be useful to you. Please go on. Apparently, you weren't meant to be the original contractor for this job. Wait, the original contractor? Orders made through the BRIEF for the Bounty Hunter Rights Expansion Federation are supposed to have specific assignees. However, the client seems to have requested several bounty hunter teams, specifically when placing this particular order. Usually with contracts like that, wouldn't the client communicate directly with the teams in question through BRIEF? When I got this contract, it came directly from BRIEF's public contact pool, and I didn't receive any special conditions stated by the other party. So much. I vote Meowntle. Meowntle. Is this also a political leader by any chance? Is Meowntle a political leader? Like I don't know this reference, so I'm a little worried. Unless you want an actual cat name. Yeah, you know, anything that sounds good, you know, if you think Meowntle is good. Throne, I have sent you to the throne of him. I mean, I go in meow. If you want to spot the stream, feel free to check it out. Meow, meow, meow. This game has a severe lack of music. What do you mean the severe lack of music? Can you not hear the music? I might have to turn up in the games options. Very quiet. Okay. After this story mode, I'll turn it up. No, Meowntle like a mantle, another kind of cloak. That's a type of cloak. See, I love cloaks, and I've never heard of a mantle. But to be fair, I guess in my free time I'm not looking up types of cloaks. Mantle. Like the first thing that comes to mind when I think mantle is I think like a fireplace. Because at the top of a fireplace is a mantle. Or at least like in the UK. I don't know if that's like a global term or not. Oh, I see. Like, what makes it different? Is it like this like little piece of cloth around it? I've now been educated, thank thee. Oh, sorry. Thank meow, thank meow. The bounty hunter team that has been specifically named have many things in common. Within a month of that order coming in, the team started losing one certain common characteristic, and your team becomes the last one standing. What are those? Bounty hunters with years of experience, an underdeveloped team structure, and a desperate need for capital. They are all features you share with the other teams, but none of them are the lost feature. All the named teams have either disbanded, reconstructed, or changed their registered location. They've all left their original area of operation within a short period of time. Since they no longer meet this condition, they have been eliminated from the list. Not the bounty hunters they want. Why did they go to so much trouble? Why not just contact me directly? Your guess is as good as mine. I told you, these are just strange rumors or questionable usefulness. Now, why don't you try and think about what you've done recently that could invite this sort of attention? If area of operation is one of the conditions, then I happen to have changed mine recently. And why is that? There's no particular reason. The purification work near the E2072 line was about to be finished, and the new purification zones will be pushing further into the yellow zones. Therefore, I changed my registered location and decided to move here. It was a completely arbitrary decision. Then it seems someone definitely has their eyes on you, Commander. After all, you have enough people with a grudge against you to form a line stretching from here to Odessa, no? Odessa? I think it's more fancy says regal. Oh, so like, is it like the pattern of like a cloak then? That's very interesting. Did you want a political name so badly that we're naming it Boris Janssen? Not the Janssen. Honestly, like the first thing I think of when I think Boris is like Boris from like Bendy, you know, like this like goofy clone, you know, which like it makes it so much more hilarious to be like Boris like Johnson, because then I just imagine him as this like goofy character, and I'm like, of course he would be stupid. Obviously, you know, like, I'm not a very political person, so I'm not really throwing around a lot of political beliefs, but, like, he is something special. Odessa. Oh, okay, Odessa. I got now, thank you for helping. I don't think that joke is very good taste. Oh, it's a cute bunny girl! Rabbit bunny girl, but cute bunny girl. I wonder if these have like a more practical use than just like ears. It'd be funny if it's like, oh yes, they're on top of my head, not near my ears, obviously, because why would they be? To like pick up sounds. Yo, Commander. Is best partner Krolik finally awake? Best partner, you mean best girl? Best partner? I mean, how does a new body feel? Feels pretty good. It's lighter than my previous one. The cracks of wisdom are finally pierced by ignorance. Do you want me to bust that low-capacity garbage neural cloud of yours wide open, Interlacing weaves. No, you're trash! You've recruited quite an interesting newcomer, Commander. Very, very interesting. Well, Commander, it looks like it's time for you to give your end of our deal, no? Nemesis, Krolik, I'm leaving this assignment to you two. Yes, I know. A cleansing flame condenses and blossoms. She said she'll send those Varjagers to hell with her bullets. I'll be counting on you then. Also, Groza. Commander, return immediately once this battle is over. Is something wrong? I can't be sure yet. Once you secure the supplies, lead the team back right away. Are we going to battle? Nope. Commander recruitment is now open. Here we can access the SAR database to quickly expand our personnel. Hack and ball, let's go. I'm excited. Recruitment. Please click recruitment. Please click on the stand procedure. Okay. I have 2. I access it once. Hey, we're pulling! Is this a guaranteed? Like normal? Come on, look! I'm guessing this is like guaranteed character. I'm guessing... Yeah, it's guaranteed. Yeah, that's how you get Kralik. Yeah, I mean, it does make sense. It does make sense. Well, Kralik definitely has the right assets. You know, out of all of them so far, Kralik is my favorite though. Kralik can now join the squad. Now please return to the ARP. So I don't want to, but okay. I go to the fitting area. Oh, that doesn't mean I can see their feet. Is it feet time? Is it feet time? Nope, she insists they are, but they are no tactical advantage whatsoever. I see. So she's just lying to us. That was very uncool. For Kralik being best partner, she sure does lie a lot, am I right? Pulling time it is! I don't know how much I can pull though, but yes, it's pulling time. You know, after the tutorial, obviously. That I want to make sure I know what I'm doing. Begin training, yes. Okay. Right, yes. Nice shots. Very, very nice shots right now. My eyes never drift. They never wander. They stay on the future. Future of my squad. It's just like in the... Just like in Blue Archive, you gotta have your commander level up. So lucky, I know. I already got best girl. How could I? Can I touch her? I can flip. I can flip her. Can I? Okay. The fitting room is the upgrading room. The public area or the dorms. Oh, so I need to have the public areas unlocked. Okay, I gotcha. I hope it's unlocked now, and if not, I hope it's soon. Because we need the feet. The feet is important for my sanity. Looking respectful. Very respectful indeed. Very, very respectful. She definitely looks very strong. Do you want to apply the current... what's the second? Yeah, save and use, yes. I'm guessing that's like relics or something, yes. Use the no relic build. Why is this the... Thank you for a great greeting. Wait, did I just set that as a screen? Did I just set that as my loading screen? That was a complete accident if it is. You can touch and zoom in and out. Oh, I can zoom? Did not know that. I'll take that. I accidentally set my home screen. Oh no. I mean, oh yes. Accidents happen. Yeah, accident. I swear it was all an accident. A character? Dude, this is what I get for not reading my mail. You got the music? I got you, don't worry. Please let me see, is it the bunny girl? No, it's the redhead, okay. Yeah, look, Hello Kitty girl. I'm sorry, but you do not have the assets to be on the home screen. She's got the Monokuma bag! Okay. Pull. Is there any more? No. I'll take the pull currency. Okay, what else is there? You know, we're on a mission right now to like clear all the pings. Get rid of all the notifications. Oh. Okay, the events, yeah. Beautiful. Yes, beautiful. Trading post. Okay, what's in the trading post? Aha! This is pulling. Okay. Yeah, I can now say that Kralik has joined my team. Hey guys, Koalik has joined my team. Wait, what is also new? Oh. Cheetah has joined my team. She's called Cheetah. Ah. Oh my lord! Hello, please. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Don't worry. You see nothing. I didn't accidentally send my home screen to this. It was an accident, I swear. Hi, Romeo. Hi, Yanomi. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. I've yet to see a gacha with a clear all notifications button. I know. Like, I don't think I've seen one with that, to be honest. You got the eye girl. I got the eye girl. I got the eye girl. The eye girl. Wait, is Kolik the eye girl? Oh wait, is Cheetah the eye girl? Hello, it looks so different about the caping on the model. It does, doesn't it? I like whenever I commission art, I like if I don't send like both of the models like with the cloak and without the cloak, then usually I get back like very different results. Like when I send just like the cloak, and then when I send the cloak and then without the cloak, I always get very, very different results because it's very different without the cloak on. But I still very much like it, you know. I basically become a maid, you know. I'm basically just hiding my catgirl maidhood. Which basically just means I'm hiding my inner Nekopara. No cape. Holy bazonka. Yes, I was hiding my infinite power. Yes, there's a lot of physics to this model. The thing is, I have not changed any of these physics. I probably should in retrospect. But this is how I received the model. Or at least the basic settings in Vtuber Studio. But yeah, my computer is going crazy, so it's like making this room like a sauna. Like holy, like I am half thinking about putting my fan on right now. This room is like I'm cooked. I'm actually cooked. Wow, the gelatin physics. Yes. I have very big gelatin physics right now. Very big, holy power. Cheetah's the eagle, and it's pronounced like the letter A. Ah, cheetah. Or as in like cheetah, or like A as in ah. The eagle. She's the eagle. Is there a reason why she's the eagle? Got them Genshin physics? Thank you. I appreciate it, you know. I take that as one massive compliment. The music! Right, music. Right, music. Yeah, I almost forgot that, you know. It's almost like I can be heavily distracted. Sound. Okay, music. I can do it. Probably sound effects need to go down. Okay. Now by doing this, I can go like this. And the music is louder. Is that better? Remy getting version 1. How much do you want it to bounce? Yeah. Very. I mean, when I when I was like making the mood board for the model and all that, I had to include like a bit too loud now. Okay. I just turn it down here. There we go. Is that fine? Yeah, I also had to give like details, like backstory, and like the things that they precisely asked for, which were like height, age for some reason, sizes in multiple areas. Like I had to give like specific like sizes for like the model around, hip size, other size, and honestly I didn't know what to say. I don't even know my own sizes, to be fair. So I guess it was just to get like anatomy right, maybe. My PC is the main source of heat for me. I'm so cold. And that means you just gotta put on like a very heavy game for your PC, and then let yourself get cooked. Because I'm honestly so hot right now. Very hot. The thing is, outside, I think it's very stone cold. Like earlier today, I went outside and it was actually like it was like winter. Yeah, so you know, just to confirm, I did touch grass today. I did touch grass today. I can confirm. Like A. Oh, like A. Okay, so not like A, but A. Okay. A. Okay, I got you. Also, is the music fine? Seems about okay, thank you. Iromi, hello, Jokaka. Meow. Hope you've had a very meowy day so far. Meow. You silent now? Okay. You know what? I can boost it. Okay, wait. There we go. I boosted. Oh, that's fine. Seems like Iromi's on TV delivering breaking news with this music. Breaking news! Did you know that all the cats in the world are trying to commit catdom in Meowshin? And if you don't sign up to be in the cat army today, you're going to be named an anti-cat. And if you're an anti-cat, you're going to be stomped out by the cat army. So your spies are basically cat spies, and you'll be sold out for catnip. They'll sell you out for 1 mere catnip. Meow. Hello, that's Meow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. I hope you have amazing ZZZ look. Haven't touched grass for over 6 months. I can't even see the grass. Oh no! It sounds like you're going through withdrawals. You know, I once too experienced this until I was forced to touch grass. I'm not talking about grass. I'm talking about the catnip. The catnip grass, you know. The artificial kind. It's important you get your daily dose of catnip grass. That's good now. That's great. I'm glad it's good now. Test message. ... You know, for this test message, I think we should add a meow at the end. I'm not gonna lie. The most better command. I agree. Best command there is. Besides the meow command, because like the meow command is kind of the best command because it's becoming a cat. There's snow. Wait, there's snow where you are? It's snowing? Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of jealous. I would honestly kill for snow because not only is it so pretty, but also it's too hot right here, you know. I don't want summer, please. Anything but summer. You know, summer is like the worst, please. Anything but summer. Z. Let's meow. 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 Do the meow. How many pulls do you have? I don't know. I have some pulls. I'm also collecting the free stuff. I don't think I have that many though, so you know, I think I have 1 temple maybe at best. I'm hyping you up for 1 temple. I hope everyone's very hyped for the 1 temple. I got the red hair. I got the geniuses. Ay. I'm sorry, but I think I've already set the best background. Okay, so okay, never mind. I do have pulls. I have 5 of these. I need to be able to tell the difference. Okay, one of them is black orange. The other one is orange black. Okay. Also, this girl, she's kind of cute. I prefer the other one though. You know, we got to pull. We got to pull for the thumbnail, right? Gotta pull for the thumbnail. But bot commands for this channel are available at. You can find the list commands at. Passes spamming the chat. Can we ban them? Yes. You know, honestly, can we ban the bots? You know, like if somebody comes in like with their crypto scam and all that, you know, like let them roam free because the bots will be banned. They'll be nuked. True cats need to retake this chat. True, you know, maybe we should put a test on the bots. If the bots have a test, then only the true cat bots can get through. Vanish? Wait, there's a vanish command? I honestly didn't know this existed. Oh man, the Wawa banner is here too! The Wawa banner? Wawa. Is she Wawa? The Wawa banner? This one? With the Wawa banner? But the freak! Yes, you just vanished. Oh no. Wait, does that mean you vanished to the world of the cats? You know, I actually aspire to reach your meowiness if you have vanished to reach cathood. You're doing what the gods can only do. These are just a few simple codes, but when you use them to access... Okay, I'm guessing this is a standard banner. I don't know how 37 though, and this is limited. Yeah, I just want to make 100%... Oh, wait, I see why. Wait, no? Okay. 10 accesses at 20% off, guaranteed top 10 elite within 50 accesses. I got you. So basically, do I reach the pity or do I not? Yeah, out of all of these, personally, she's the cutest, this one. SSD62D, like she's the cutest. Followed by this one here at the back. Followed by this one. Followed by the cat girl. So I guess because she's a cat girl, I should say I want the cat girl first. Speak Spanish, how to vanish. Wow, you really had to rhyme there, didn't you? You rhyming to do the criming. Are you a cat burglar by any chance? By any chance? Yeah, me it's a macchiato. Ah, I see. So the girl that looks like Kafka. Like she gives me big Kafka vibes, and that's not just because she's got like the magenta hair with like the black suit. Wait, what are points? I honestly, with this points, vanish and reach Nirvana. What one that we all wish to achieve from Nirvana. Obviously, because I'm the Meow Queen, I've already reached Nirvana in my sleep. Like the first time I awakened as a baby kitten, I reached Nirvana. 53 pulls. Let's see what the damage type game will force you to go with. Okay, you know. Wish for the best. Wish for the best, please. Subscribe to my YouTube channel for more videos and content. Meow meow. 50 discount pulls. 50 discount pulls. You know. Let's try. Let's try. We got this, right? We got this. Thank you. Quote 1 meow. You just have one quote and it is meow. Very meow indeed. Very, very meowist. I'm gonna pay attention to how I know I get like a good character. Okay, bomb. That's not. I can already tell that is not. Yes, gun! Gun! I wonder what's next. Oh, it's a gun! I didn't know! It's another gun! Another gun. A gun? Do I get a girl? Oh. Hit by the sharky! Or don't tell me it's this cheat. No, it can't be cheaper. That doesn't make sense. She had the bear. Holy! I got the idol! Is this Hoshino? She's adorable. I got the Hoshino from the idol. Gamba. Can't go wild for the gamba. Gamba. Helicopter. But I want to tell you, I identify as an attack helicopter. Is the execute rifle girl. She goes pew pew. It's the Barbara. I mean, basically, you know, every idol is obviously Barbara, you know. Just like because Honkai knew how popular Barbara was, they had to make a pink Barbara in Honkai Star Rail, you know. And they're just doing this as well in Gungale. Not Gungale. Why am I saying Gungale? In Girls Frontline. Why did I say Gungale? Let's go gambling! Pull! Barbara tactic. Exactly, Barbara tactic. Tactical retreat! For Gonyu, I don't think I can get Gonyu, you know? I can't break like the 5th wall and get like a different gacha character. I think that's quite impossible. Oh, it's golden sky. Pull the food girl. Is there a food girl? Or do you mean Pulverisa from Genshin? But I actually do plan to pull for Verisa. Because she's very cute. Pizza girl. Wait, so the foodie in this game is pizza girl? Pizza delivery girl, please. Wait, is this actually pizza delivery girl? She's a nerd. You know, I skip. You know, this is a character I don't need to see the feet of. I'm sorry. You know, you wouldn't provide what I need. Can I get like a second one? Come on, please. My look is terrible. Oh, you mean SSD62D, which I call the cutest one. She is pizza girl. Okay. You know what? No, I see it now. You know, I was blinded to it, but yeah, now I see it. Why is my favorite the pizza girl? It'd be funny if Iromi got the cat girl, it would, you know? Because that would mean the game knows that an official cat girl is pulling on their official game and is promoting them officially. Marisa's very cute, I wouldn't like. Exactly, it's the pink hair, isn't it, you know? The pink hair just wins everybody. Also, like I say this about every character, but like, I'm pretty sure I have a good Tifa. If I pull her, I only have to build her, you know? Which is like a plus in my books because I pull a lot of characters. And I pull them and then I need to build a whole team around them. And then I just never build them because I can't be bothered to build their teams. Not the nerd! I'm sorry. I'm not a fan of her, I'll be honest. I'm not a fan of her. You know, I need the like featable characters, you know? If they're not gonna be on wiki feats, then I do not want them. I need a wiki featable character. Well, I mean that's good if I want to use Kun. I've already forgotten name. Look, Krolic. See, if I want to use Krolic, that's good, right? Is it Krolic strong? Krolic strong? Please, Krolic strong. You know, is it a bad thing never to get like 2 4s or 2 purples in one go? I was hoping for a new character. See, I can already see what they're doing. I need 3 more pulls. For like the guaranteed. Can you like edge the helicopter door and slowly? Okay, you know what? Just for you, I'll do that. I'll edge the door just for you. Gotta stay on the edge. You see, maybe if we edge the door, it will give us what we want. You know, maybe we'll get what we want. Edge the door, edge the door. Hope that was some good edging. Now give me a good girl. Please! Was the edging worth it, please? Please. What? Well, have I found my main in this game? Or has my main found me? Am I right? Why does she love me so much? Gamba! More Gamba! Don't worry. I'll never stop gambling. Gambling's my life energy, you know? Like, for real. The amount of gacha games I have, I'm basically gambling like every other day. Colic is pretty cool early game, but I am heavily biased towards Colic, my beloved. Well, so far, Colic is very biased towards me, so Colic, my second beloved. Peace sign is guaranteed. Peace sign? The peace sign is guaranteed? See, I've never played this game, so you know, I don't know what this entails. Z. Something good, please! Yes, we got the bunny! Technically, the bunny is kind of good. Kinda, right? I mean, to be fair, you know, like, I don't believe in, like, pulling rituals, but, like, I feel like I might have to start. Because, like, if this isn't, like, a pulling ritual, I don't know what is a pulling ritual, you know? Gonyu for sure. I actually kind of like Gonyu, just, like, instead of thinking goat, think, like, big bunny. Big bunny. Yeah, big bunny. There's a way to tell if you got an SSR character. The hanger lights are yellow and mailing holds up a peace sign. Oh, that's what the peace sign is. Okay. Then I'll make sure to pay attention. Oh, though I did expect that the color would be a different color. That was one thing I did expect. Sometimes you still get an SSR without those towels. Really? Oh, it's like in Blue Archive. I can do it for me. Oh no. Refitting room. This is oh no, this is okay, well, fortify. There you go. You're welcome, and enjoy your fortification, bunny girl. Enjoy your second fortification, bunny girl. Yeah, I would read what it does, but like, she's all right on her own. Yeah, I trust that she's strong. So I guess I like have stuff to like train these girls. I guess I can level them up to my account level. I don't know how many I can recruit on one team, but like, they might as well like get leveled up. I see. I have to have the flick up of the panty shot. Okay. No. Refitting room. I'm not done here. I got this. Oh, I have 2 more girls. Okay. I only thought I had 1. Sometimes gambling is a lifestyle after all. It really is, isn't it? Gambling really is a lifestyle. Like, honestly, if I could make a living through gambling, I would. You know, I'm sorry, but holy nothing. Because I'm too. Wait. Why are the others level 7? Oh wait, it's probably more like the level that's next unlocked. Okay. Anyway, I mean, next time I'm gonna use the girls, so I can. I mean, Polik definitely has to be on my team. But besides that, I have a choice. Now, how do I unlock the last 3 pools? That's a question. I mean, yeah. I mean, I have to stay Krolik, you know. I'm apparently a big Krolik fan. Yeah, I mean, I can't change this because I'm obviously a big Krolik stan right now. Very big Krolik stan. Oh, the ping's gone now. Never end on a loss when gambling. That is true. If you think you've lost, keep going till you get something. Because at least then, you may be sad that it took you a long time, but at least you can be happy that you got something in the end, you know? Sayori tactic! Sayori? Wait, the voice actor Sayori? Did she voice one of the girls in this game? Or is that the character name? Gonna be Gambatam and ZZZ when the new character drops. Which new character? I don't think I've looked into the current leaks for ZZZ. Or if I have, I forgot. Oh, it is. No, wasn't it like the Umbrella Girl? It was like an Umbrella Girl, right? I think I saw this. That, and there was like a guy. The Umbrella Girl looked very cute though. I forgot her name, but she looked very cute. The thing is, I just want to save for Miyabi at the moment. You know, I kind of just want to like make sure I can get Miyabi when she reruns, whenever she reruns. Greetings from Russia! Greetings! I hope you're having a very meowy day, Goka! Hope it's been very, very meowy. Wallet! Keep your wallet in full tat. Don't let your wallet go running. Not like the gingerbread man in that one song. Try touching Sharkry when you're viewing her from the side, okay. Oh, is this Sharkry? Okay, wait, view her. This? His outfits. No, my money! And already, wait. Wait, how do I look at them again? Unfold? Fold? This? No. Fortification? How do I press on them exactly again? Gacha rates aren't real. Every pull is a 50-50. You either get it or you don't. I wish. My gacha rates are more like 1090 to be honest. I'll be honest. I need Vivian! Vivian, the Umbrella Girl. That's patch 1.7. We're still in the first half of 1.6. Ah, so 1.7 Umbrella Girl coming. Hello, Major. Welcome. Finger by her head. Okay, wait. So finger by her head. You know what? That does make sense. That makes sense. Pressing her at the side. Do they all do this? Yeah, you know. But this side, she's more cared about the girl. But this side. So is this like a Yuri game by any chance, you know? The only person that'll be impressing technically is like their commander. Oh, I guess. Oh, okay, no, it's Yuri because I chose female. You know, it makes sense. It makes sense. But you know, Yuri canon. Yuri is canon now. Big glowing button in the middle of the screen with a yeah, okay, I get it. You know, I see now that you mention it. You know, I see it. Launch Genshin to pull Gonyu icon. Isn't Gonyu like not rerunning now, but isn't she like rerunning? No, she rerun recently, doesn't she? Like in the Chronicle bundle. Hey Jostle, I know that guy, he's me. Oh really? So you've duplicated yourself? Or do you have a doppelganger? Like me and the raw wolf? Oh no. Is it evil? Neuron, activate! That one times the neurons activate. So does she have anything special? If I click on her, she just gets pissed. Okay. And you want to do anything else? No. You just hate me. To be honest, she kind of reminds me of Bonnie a little bit from like Five Nights at Freddy's. She kind of got that animatronic look. This is Bonnie if Bonnie was a cute anime wife. Zoom in on the face. You can zoom in on the face? Aha. Tsundere, look at me in the eye. Can I stroke her? I mean, can I pat her head? No. Stroke? No. Face. Yes, you like this. Can I click her head? Yeah, she definitely likes that. Though she's a tsundere, so she's not gonna give me what I want. You know, she's called Sharky, right? Sharky seemed to give me what I want, so Sharky, give me what I need. Blush. Blush, please. Watch this. I got this. Groza. Will you blush for me, please? Yes? Blush? Please? Aww. You know, I take that. I take that. That's kind of blushing. You're cutie, Groza. Yeah. You're cute. I love you too, Groza. Waking up at 3 AM for this, no regrets. Honestly, 100% agree. You should never regret when it comes to the waifu games. You're getting the best part as well. You're getting the gamba part. So she's Cyborg Bunny. So she's Quinny. No! All routes lead back to Blue Archive, don't they? All routes. Also, wait. Do I have to play the campaign mode? To like... Oh wait, here's a normal battle. Oh yeah, but this is story battle. Is this how I get the ticket? Because I can unlock 3 more tickets, right? Collect 10 more to collect a reward. Aha! That's how you get the guaranteed ticket. 10 more. Which I'm guessing is like all of this. We've got a lot of work to do today. Rosa is such a wife. She is. She's so cute. But you know, we can't stop here. You know. Yeah. Okay. For some reason, I just have to like double check in my mind. You know, it's time that we put a cap on, and we pull 10 pulls on the limited banner, and pray that we get the limited star character. You do the main story and the side missions in a chapter to get all the freebies. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate. I'm going to try and do that before the end of this stream. We'll see how far we get. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Come on. Free temple. Well, technically it's not free temple, but like, yeah, we got this. There was no peace sign. No! Okay, you know what? It's gonna jinx me, right? Jinx, right? Come on. Yeah, okay. No! Why am I hated? I'm hated in this game. You need 1,500. I got you. I'm hated now. It's the nerd. I'm not saying that I dislike nerds, but like, I'm sorry. You know, like, I'm playing this game for the feet, and you're not gonna give me feet treatment. I'm sorry, what was your name again? I'm sorry, Latari. You know, in any other game, I may have waifu'd you, but in this one, you won't give me the necessary feet. I guess for now it's story time. We're going back into battle like the true commander we are. Sensei in one world, commander in the next. You didn't get it because you didn't edge. Sorry, you know what? Next time I do a temple, I'm gonna edge it hard. I'll edge it harder than you've ever seen a helicopter door be edged before, okay? Got the nerd again. Yeah, we're on the nerd again and not the bunny girl. I honestly would prefer the Krulix. Sorry, God, I'm sorry, okay? I promise. From now on, I'll only edge. Don't worry, the game's freebies are super generous. Yeah, I'm happy to hear that, to be honest, you know? I want a lot of cute characters, and I also want the limited banner star character. It's necessary for my health. Commander, we're picking up an unusual heat signature in the enemy's rear. That's okay. Auto mode will have this covered. Enemy sniper spotted. Proceed with caution. Okay, I will by going in auto mode. Well, you can be kicked off the team. I'm sorry, but like Krollik, definitely. Wait, does she have to be in here? I have to drag? Okay. Can I like replace? Be the cute girl. Should I be doing this? I mean, yeah, they're the same unit type, so it shouldn't matter, probably. There we go. And we just unlock Krollik, so she's probably needed. Are these the bastards who ambushed us? I'm gonna chop them to pieces! Patience, Krollik. Stay vigilant. Commander, enemy units' details are unknown. Please be on guard. Melee attacks have a short range, but the target can only receive the basic damage reduction provided by the cover. Okay. I mean, it's not my concern, it's the characters, to be honest, but thank you for telling me, game. I appreciate it. The goal should be to unlock public area for the real Girls Frontline 2 gameplay. When do I unlock the public area? Feel free to let me know. It will work. Oh, if I replace them? I got you now. Don't worry, I worked it out. I got the Giga Brain. Make sure to join the camper Discord right meow for mandatory meow meow. Honestly, I'm just enjoying the view that is Krollik. The thing is, for some reason, Krollik sounds so familiar to me, and I don't know why. I feel like it's a YouTuber I've seen before, but I don't know, like, Krollik just sounds so familiar. Or maybe I'm just manifesting my wife in my dream. Or like, from the past, I should say. Man, the weapons are now unlocked. Oh no. Not another tutorial. President's team takes out some of the restless Vajagers, and the drone seizes the opportunity to touch down. Seeing that the drone is about to land, the retreating Vajagers rush forward again. As the crowd charges furiously, the drone deploys a large automatic turret and starts spraying them with bullets as it descends. The Vajagers scatter under the unexpected barrage, and the other drones, defended by the turret, land safely with the supplies. Yes. Ho ho! Objective achieved. You've obtained all your supplies, so shouldn't you be on your way now? Ah yes, make sure to ask about the commander's health for me. The commander asked me to pass a message on to you. Wait, what? Hope. Commander hopes the collapsed storms will not consume the soul of Harpagon. Ha! Alright then, just for those words, I'll lend you a vehicle to transport those supplies. Thank you very much. I'll put the rent on your tab. Thank you for your patronage. May all your commander's endeavors go well with the blessing of the storm. Thank you. Krollik, is that your name? Yeah. The missing part of the team. I'm sure the commander can breathe easy now that you're here. Krollik, Nemesis, come help me load the supplies. Coming, leader. Yeah. Give me a call when your comms equipment is fixed. In meow indeed I will. In meow we trust. Really, I don't know. There's gambling. I can't believe that Nightbot supporting gambling. You know, who would? I wouldn't. I never would. Never. Me too, but my daughter tells me to take my pills whenever I manifest my wife. If your daughter's telling you that, I think he's a con artist. I was gonna wait. I forgot the word. What's the word for like a doctor that is like a not a real doctor, a moonshine doctor? I think it's a fake, you know. He probably went through the black meow kit to get a forgery. A quack? Yes, a quack. Yeah, I think they're a quack. You know, I think you should invest in finding a new doctor. Trust me, right? If you manifest your waifu, then you're not mentally ill. You're actually catfully not ill. Yes, catfully not ill. Like, oh, you're meowntily well. Meowntily well. Congratulations for resigning your humanity. Now you become a cat. Meow 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 meow. Thank you for becoming a cat. I appreciate. Thank you for joining the fight. Well, like area unlocks after 1.8 story, so we're close. I'm taking that means we're close. That's good. The race commissions have been unlocked. Okay. Some of the commissions have been unlocked. Do I press this? Yes, rewards. Let's go. Wait, is that the currency I think it is that I need? Please return to the comms room. The quack doctor, yes. Quack doctor, quack doctor. So I guess it's kind of sad to call them a quack doctor, because that would kind of imply like doctors that are ducks, or like duck girls are also quacks. In reality, they may just be like misunderstood. The costume has changed. The costume is my model. Yes, the cloak became a cat and is now wandering the streets for some reason. So I do not have a cloak today because the cloak became this cat form. So you can either thank the kitty cat cloak, or you can like you can curse its entire being. Whichever you prefer. Oh my god, you started playing this game? Yeah, I did. I basically today is like my first proper day. What made you try this game? Some outside influences. some very meowy outside influences. Also, the girls are very cute, you know. That's also a plus. Poor Boris Janssen. Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, that's right. You know, maybe we call him Janssen for short, you know? Poor Janssen, poor Janssen. Does this game also have a Catling gun? Well, considering it's a gun game, I'd assume there is a Catling gun. You saw this game trending on WikiFeet, exactly, you know. Like with my daily browse on WikiFeet, you know, I saw some of these top tier feet and I needed to see them in close, in person now. Anyway, guaranteed, let's meow, let's meow, let's meow. I got the new character added to the game. Is this the new character or is this the new character? Or are they both new characters? Like, I'm pretty sure Kluklai is the new one, right? She's very, very cute. She's very, very cute, you know. She's also a reason I wanted to start this game. So is Macchiato an older, like, rerunning character? Yes, you know, I envy that you got the new character. She's really cute. Macchiato is a rerun. I see. I mean, I'm kind of sad that she's rerunning now, because if she didn't rerun now, I'd probably have pulled. You know, Klukai. Why am I calling her Klukai? Klukai is way cuter. Macchiato looks like Kafka. Macchiato definitely looks like Kafka. So the thing is, I think Kafka has like the like Domi vibes. And Macchiato has like little sister vibes, you know? Like I see Macchiato and I think little sister. Honestly. She has the same colour palette? Yeah, I agree. She got that same colour palette. And to be fair, she also kind of has like the same like... kind of wore the same outfit. What if we're in the same outfit, you know? But she hasn't got those devoid, like, Yandere eyes that we love to see. But yeah, okay. The guaranteed is now. Who will I get? Who will I get? Nobody knows. She was released before Kafka. Was she released in Gungale Online? Gungale? Why am I saying I have no clue why I keep saying Gungale Online. Was she released in the first Girls Frontline? Was she released in the Girls Frontline? The first Girls Frontline game? Okay, now I'm gonna see what it looks like. When I win, what am I looking out for? Okay, this, okay. Okay. Yes, in the first Girls Frontline. I mean, that does make sense. That does make sense. So both of them are top tier wife. I'm getting second-hand Gamba excitement. Good. Because if you're getting second-hand Gamba excitement, that means you won't spend money on Gamba for yourself. Smart thinking. Smart thinking. Is she fought against Kirito season 2? Ah, yes. You know, when I say Gungale Online, I'm not really talking about season 2. I'm talking about like the spin-off series. I still need to see the second season. Gungale Girls First Frontline. That is a mouthful to say. Gold. Okay, I want what I want, please. I edge you well enough. Yippee! Well, I got Sharky. My first is Sharky. Let's idol. Let's idol. Now all you need as a cat is to be the ultimate idol in my heart. So like, I'm curious, is like the ones you get in the standard banner like very limited? Like for the 4 stars, or am I just getting like insanely lucky? That'd be sure a gacha player at heart. Always a gacha player at heart. The thing is, like, even when I watch other people gamba, like, it just makes me want to gamba, you know? Like, it doesn't, like, put off my want to gamba, it just makes me like, yeah, you know, I want to gamba now, I want this character now, I gotta pull. That's when, like, one is from, like, 2016, so yeah, Macchiato came first. I mean, that does make sense. The Macchiato doesn't have the iconic bang. Oh, bang. I can't have the same iconicness as Kafka. Papa, ikuyo! Yes, you know, this is what war does to an idol, you know? Oh, sorry. This is what war does to a priestess. I also like how she's pointing down, you know? She's pointing down because she's saying, get floored, noob. Insanely looking to get the same SRs. I mean, that makes me happy because I'm guessing it's like in every gacha game, like the more cons you have, the stronger the character is. Pretty lucky. I mean, let's see my luck, you know. My luck will be in the next, like, whatever my 5-star is. Now she's edging us with the SSR. I am, you know. I'm getting you excited. Get excited, get hyped. I wanna hear the chanting of the meow in the crowd. Meow, 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 meow. Classic Iromi, exactly. Yapping at the important times. Gotta yap when it's important, right? Edging like a cat is slowly edging the vase of the counter. You know, I also think, you know, like edging like edging the mouse in a cat's paw before it's like gobbled up for its lunch. Are you ready? It's a gun, guys. Oh my god, we got the retired model alpha. Are you hyped as I am for the retired modeled alpha? I am so hyped for the retired modeled alpha. Oh look, it's the retired Nagant M1895. I'm so hyped for that. The retired Nagant M1895. Retired guns look like the Roblox guns. They really do, don't they? You know, maybe they just stole an asset from the asset store. They're the asset guns that we all wanted. No, deserve. No way, no way. It's again the retired against M1895. It's the retired Stetch kid. Oh my god. Oh my god, look, it's a retired Dot 380 Curver. And the retired MP7H1. And the retired O2 S14. So like, who is donating all of these guns to like the Gamba system? Like, how many people are like throwing away their old guns to be able to provide all these retired guns? Why retired? Is it that old? I know, it looks brand new. Brand new from the App Store. I mean, from the Asset Store. I've been sent it to the room. I'm really going, yeah. If you want to support the stream, feel free to check it out. Meow. Geriatric hag guns. Oh, poor guns, you know. But then again, like, with the way that we tend to be using the word hag, maybe like calling them hag guns is like the ultimate compliment. You know, yes. Geriatric handguns, we love you. How much edging is this, really, you know? Like, I thought it was this cool, to be honest. But watch it, it's gonna be the next one. Are you ready? Okay, we're gonna do a meow down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! It's Sabrina! Which one's Sabrina? Is it Pizza Girl? It's the one I wanted! It's the one I wanted, let's go! It's got you, it is! It's got you, look! It's got you if she loved pizza! Sabrina! My beloved shotgun. Yes, I got it! I got pizza! I got pizza! I got pizza! I'm actually so hyped! I'm actually so happy! Yes, we got her! We got the girl I wanted! Well, now I don't have the beginner banner anymore. Wait, so... Okay, so this is a standard banner now. I get a free one at 260. I don't know who this is, to be honest. Well, thank you for giving me the pizza girl. I appreciate it. I mean, I have 3 more pulls, but I probably should wait. Okay, well, I pizza girl, but you know, again, we are simply a Krolic enjoyer here. I mean, I'm changing it to the pizza icon because look, it's a pizza icon. How can I say no? Does she come with the pizza? She does. Like, look. I bet instead of firing bullets, she's firing like strings of cheese. Most guns here are really old in real life. Oh, so like the guns here are like actual real guns. Are they based on the actual gun? So there we go. Gotta add pizza girl. I also just realized Krolic isn't there. I would add her, but like, you know, it precedes me, surely. Okay, well, hello, Sharky. Here's your fortification bag. No, enjoy your fortification while you can. I don't think I'm gonna get any more of you, but thank you for wanting to be on my team, you know? I appreciate, you know? Not many people want to be. Not many people like this cat girl. It's Izumi! Izumi? Izumi in this game? Which one is Izumi? Izumi. Which one is that Izumi? Beat Sabrina? Okay, I'll just for you, I'll feed Sabrina. I'm sure if I tap her. Yeah, feed. You feed, you eat. Is this... Stop me! And here I thought you would be kind to me, Sabrina. Look at that. Now that is some fan service. If I ever did see any of that appears, it is some strong fan service. Make her fatter. Nah, she ain't fat. Look, that just goes to her curves, you know. It just goes to her thigh and her chest, which in reality would probably be the place that you want your fat to go. She's learning off the best. Shock metabolism. All the guns are real life guns, and the game takes place in the 2070s, so they'd be plenty old. Wait, it takes place in the 2070s? Like on the loading screens when it says 2030s, is this like the history then? Because I thought it took place in the 2030s because it mentioned 2030s in the loading screen. She did the eye. Is the eye the eating? Is eye eating? Chalky is very cute. Oh yeah, Chalky is very cute, I agree. Especially the little kickflip. You know, I'm like expecting the characters to do the same, but they're just not. Kind of makes me sad, to be honest. Give me another skirt flip, please. Be the Sharky we want to see in the room. Be the Sharky we want to see in the room. Sharky, do it. Do the skirt flip. Do the skirt flip. But 3 is my first 5-star. She did the flip, guys. She did it. And now a whole genocide has happened as people have died of cuteness. Petria, Paritria. Alright, can I see what they're named on the loading screen? Wrong screen. Recruitment. Which one is Paritia on this screen? We want you. Oh, that's so sweet. I feel like I'm being rizzed up now, and not me rizzing up these girls. Well, you know, you only want me because of the cat ears. If Sabrina put on the cat ears, nobody would be able to resist. Izumi is the burger girl from the Blue Archives. Have I seen Izumi? I don't recollect. Jockey's best girl so far? It's just because you have a thing for idols. Izumi from Blue Archive, the chocolate burger girl. I have to see this. You see, that I don't think there's the stream when I don't get distracted. Let's see. Izumi Blue Archive. The name sounds familiar. Oh, it's this girl! See, names just precede me, yes. She looks very familiar, yes. She is definitely very cute. And she's a goat, you know? She's literally Varisa. I'm making a Genshin comparison about Blue Archive. What has the world become? Wow! 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 Wow indeed. Touch Sabrina's belly. Okay, and just for you, I'll touch her belly. Does this mean that she gives a good reaction to this? Come on, come on. She dropped her gun. Boom. Why can I zoom in on her belly? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Sabrina. You know, as a fellow woman, I understand. You know, people looking at your belly would be very offensive. If somebody came to me and they just like came close to my belly, I'd probably move forward very fast. And if I move forward very fast, they would probably like headbutt me in the stomach. I'm surprised this did not happen here. I'm not gonna lie. Damn, these thighs. I know, they're so thick. She's nearly breaking this thigh belt. Is it called a garter belt? It is, right? Like, look at that. It's like snapping. That's how you know, like, she's gonna be like the ultimate feet wipe. We just need to unlock it. We need Sabrina feet. Loading screen displays the history and lore. Oh, I see. So that's why it says 2013. That does make sense. Fires! Oh, wow! Yes, the fires. They're so feety. Oh, wow! If you click details, it shows you all of them. Oh, wait. Gamba? Never mind, no Gamba. No Gamba, not yet. Gamba, not yet. Gamba, not yet. Okay, recruitment. If I go details. Details. Ready? Oh, you got the cat girl! Holy! I can view them! Well, you know, at least it's not a butt plug, right? Like that's not a butt plug. At least it's like genetically engineered to her back. That's all I'm looking at, I swear. Holy. She's also got the necromantica thing. Or the eye thing, yeah. They call it necromantic because I'm making it cat themed. The cat girl is Peritia. You're so lucky you got the cat girl first. Wow, so cute indeed. She's even got the little paw print on her chest. You know, maybe she went through a ritual. We must keep feeding her. You mean Peritia? I agree. If we feed Peritia, she'll develop into an even better cat girl. Lurking has been initiated. Exactly how a cat uses lurking and self to hunt. Cat confirmed. Thank you for supporting this dream. Meow. Thank you so much, host of Orion. I appreciate. Thank you. The holy fireball. Yes, and she's the holy catable. The holy catable is here. Wait, can I? Okay, what clickable stuff does she have? If I click her face, she smiles. Okay. If I click her chest, okay, you know, I don't know what I was expecting. If I click, what about her tail? Okay, yeah, okay. You know, I expected something like that. What about her ears? Her ears aren't real, but like sensitive? No. No, we need a sensitive cat girl. I'm guessing these ears are also only for like display, and they're also like the bunny ears. They do nothing. The cat girl is so static, like holy. I'm not. Wait. Oh no. No, she hasn't got the feet, guys. Why is the grippers robots? You know, I'm kind of happy I didn't pull her now. You know, we're here for the grip. We're here for gripper feet, like. You know? We're not here for robo. If you're a robo, I don't need you. Big stretch. Yes, that was a very big stretch. You needed to make sure we are sad that we didn't get her. And she's also so very cute. She also has a very cute sounding voice. She actually blushes! We found the blushing waifu, guys! She blushes. You know, if I could get anybody next, I hope it is you. She's also got like see-through. I see it. You know, I'm getting ideas here. I'm getting 2.0 ideas. This game is good for something. Okay, it was. You know, she's not giving me reactions. She's definitely a blushy wife though. Blushy wifey! Neuron activation. After seeing all the cute waifus on the screen, I would be surprised if it did not. AI robots could never take over with no feet. Exactly, you know. If she's got no real feet, then we don't want to see her on the screen. She ain't the screen we want to see. Or the screensaver. No catgirl feet, they ruined. The thing is, there's probably more than one catgirl, so don't worry. Your look is still up in the air. We're here for the cat toe beans, exactly! Where's the cat toe beans? We don't want to see robot metal, we want the cat toe beans! Cat girl with a gun going pew 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 pew! If I wanted a cat girl with a gun, I would play Blue Archive, because Blue Archive has some of the cutest cat girls. Like, look at Kiki, she's very cute. But you know, I'm sure this game has a cute cat girl and they're gonna embrace me in like my next temple, you know? You're so right, Christopher, you're so right. So base, so real for that. So very, very real, yeah. 2.0 will have feet confirmed. Yes, you know, I was thinking of being like a flying model. You know, like surprisingly, right? You know, this model, I'm actually just like flying in the air. Like I have no feet, you know? Like, do you see any feet? You know, there's like no feet that I'm a floating dress. You know? No feet. She looks like a slightly taller Melusine from Fate Grand Order. See, I've never seen a Melusine from Fate Grand Order because I've never played the game. But I will trust you on that. I will trust you on that. So Melusine just reminds me of Genshin. Like, aren't they also called Melusines? Or am I coping? Am I coping? She's not giving me reaction. Story of my life. For real, you know. If they want me to want to pull them, then they need to give like the most base reactions, you know. I feel like I'm being too brain rot right now, aren't I? I shouldn't be saying base. I should be saying real. Yeah. I honestly can't think of another word for based. That's how kind of brain rot I've got. They're called Melusines in Genshin, the little furry creatures. Also, they are also called Melusines in Genshin. You would think of that, huh? Look, I'm not furry. Look, that isn't because I'm furry coded, okay? I swear, okay? I swear. I'm just running into these allegations from right center. It's a show called Back to Elmo, but the area ahead is occupied by the Elliot. Eliminate them to pass! I will, don't worry. I got Sabrina now. The shield replays Groza. I'm very sorry, Groza. But like, I'm pretty sure I probably should have different types of dolls on the field. Yeah, they look strong. Not strong enough to. Holy moly, Pizza Girl is strong. I think that was Pizza Girl, right? Hey yo, nice outfit. Thank you so much, Crazy. And welcome to the stream. Welcome. This is me without the cloak, because the cloak cat is taking a day off today. Furry code. No. You joined at the worst possible time. Don't worry. I'm not furry coded. Chad's just trying to make me out as furry coded. Don't worry. I'm only cat girl coded. Only cat girl. Furry friendly feline. Well, I am a furry friendly feline. I will agree to that, you know. I've got nothing against furries. I'm just not myself a furry. I feel like your model is spazzing out a bit during the combat. Is it? I think I'm just moving. I think just the rigging on my model makes it look like I'm spazzing out. Attack the furries. Don't worry. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm sending a message. She's lying. I'm not lying, I swear, okay? I swear. You know, look, my proof is that I have no tail. Definitely not toggleable. And I only have the ears, you know? My feet and hands are completely human. You know? I'm a human cat girl woman. Don't worry. I would pat your boy, Iro, pat. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate. It feels very nice to be appreciated by the one and only Best Kriegsy. TFD? Do I want to know what TFD stands for? I feel like the F may stand for furry, I'm not gonna lie. From the way this conversation has gone, I think the F is furry. Please. Bringing in this many supplies? Damn, just how badly was your MBV wrecked? So many abbreviations. Enough to keep mailing working on it through the night. It's just a night that doesn't sound so bad, right? I mean, mailing pulls all-nighters all the time. Do the quantities and weights of the items match up with the list that mailing gave us? I checked the weights when I was loading them up, but I didn't count them out but one by one. Holy! Wandering moon, looking up at the fading sunlight. Huh? Why aren't you loading next time if you're not satisfied with my work? Keep your eyes open, the MBV is in sight. Yes, you know, very, very much heading to the law right now. Oh, okay, I see it now, 2071. We are definitely in the future. Yeah, this is it. Thank you. Mailing, start by fixing the drivetrain. Pretty badly wrecked. The repair may take over 14 hours. Prioritize restoring normal driving. We need to get out of here ASAP. Right. We'll be in the ops room. With this voice, you would do a perfect Hermione. I feel like I pronounced that wrong. Oh, thank you. That's so very sweet. I would also be the perfect, perfect. No wait, I'm mixing up my words. You would also make the perfect Hermione. See, my brain short-circuited for a little second. Yeah. Too kind, too kind. Is this the evil timeline where Kais didn't take over the world? Well, this is, you see, the dolls are a form of cat girls, so technically cats are taking over the world. Or at least cats are fighting back to take over the world. I gotta go, I have a quiz impending in an hour. Good luck with your quiz, Val. Good luck, good luck. Make sure to beat that quiz out of the park. And because it's not a cat quiz, then it must be easy for you, you know? Because only cat quizzes are very hard quizzes, you know? We need more at the best girl, Kolfney. Kolfney? Is Kolfney a girl in this game? Oh, the names. It's like Blue Archive all over again. Hamster stopped working. Yeah. Hamster stopped working and has like obliterated themselves. Kablam! If it's a multiple choice quiz, go with C always. C stands for the cat, exactly. And as we know, cats would never betray you. If you're a true catster. And if it does betray you, that means you're not cat enough for it to not betray you. Just now we came to a halt and all our fighting strength left while the box was left behind. But even so, we were not attacked. Why is that? Could it be that the Varjaga tracks need more time? The box? Look, she's not either. It's so cute. My glasses are fogging up, whoa. I can't see. I'm blind. I'm blinded. At least Krollik stays the same no matter what. Cute Krollik always. So do they all have like this effect? By effect I mean like no armor version. Is this like an outfit you can buy? Can I? Any exposed feet in the game yet? No. Sadly, the feet hasn't happened yet, Queeksy. We're in a no feet zone yet, you know? It may be called Girls Frontline, but the feet are not on the front line yet. To my dismay. To be fair, we have spent like a good 40 minutes just like looking at the characters, you know, in all of their glory. The box! What's in the box? I don't know. What's in the box? What's in the box? Hopefully a cat. God. Harrowing. Sleeping in eternal slumber. There's a person inside the box? Can't be sure if they're human, but if they are, given the strength of that collapsed storm back then, even if it was just for a few seconds, a girl like that, the According to Apollonius' information, there's also something very suspicious about the client of this job. Yeah, we're bounty hunters now. We take money and render services, or at least that's how it used to be. Should we ask for BRIEF for more information about the contract? We'll contact BRIEF once our comms is fixed. I can only hope we're just being paranoid. Basic repairs have been performed on the drivetrain, enough for us to drive normally. Also mailing reports and traces of activity from the box. Move out, now! The vehicle starts moving. The sky gradually darkens outside the window. Amidst the spreading darkness, a smear of glowing red light starts closing in on the Elmo. What the hell are these things? Are they enemies? So they've caught up after all, these Vardigan mutts. Mailing, incoming enemy attack. Return to the ops room. This goes here, then the following program settings. Huh? Leader? Rosa, stall them. We'll get the MBV as close to the purification zone as we can. With the railway garrison station nearby, the Vardigans won't dare approach. Understood. All combat units prepare for battle. Roger that. The model is wearing shoes, right? Let's see, Oh, frick. The Iromi meow standee is moving. No, I'm not. See, I told you, I'm a floating body, do you see? I'm only a body. I'm a body. Only fires, exactly. Only the important areas. We need to lock in for public area unlock, don't worry. Meowing, I mean, yeah, true, meowing. If we don't meowing, we'll never see the public area and the feet. The feet is so important. You never notice your bust physics as much as now. Did they grow overnight? You see, I invented a specific magic, and that magic was or should I say, I invented magic in the world that I reside in, and that then made me to create the black cloak, which is the black cat, and the black cat has a very has a curse to some and a blessing to others, which is to hide my physics. My physics have been hidden by the black cat all this time, and now and now that the black cat has left, I am in full glory. So technically they didn't grow overnight. They've always been they've always been like this. Wild zoomy cats. Nya 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 nya. Cloak really nerfed Iro's true power, exactly, I need to hide my power levels, because if I don't hide my power levels, then people will know how strong I am during the cat war, And we can't let people know. What happens if you have a milk and catnip only diet? What does that mean? What, you mean I only have, you mean I lose my feet having only the catnip diet? Only fires, of course. Am I cursed because I only have the catnip diet? Is this a compliment? I hope it is. I'm having a hard time focusing on the game. Don't worry, I can increase that. Who needs a game when you have wait. Just let me do some enlargement. There we go. Like, you don't need the game when you've got, like, see, look, canonically I've got no feet. I just got thighs. Canonically it's only thighs, okay? As long as you have thighs, you're perfect for me. Thank you, Creasy. I'm happy you think of me as the perfect cat. That is the words I only wanted to hear. The words to my very meowy heart. Sorry to hear you lost your legs in the accident, Iromi. It's a shame. Yes, I know, it's a true suffering moment, really. And I gotta spread the message, Message of me being a Vtuber only. You know, that's why I wanted to play this game, you know, to see the feet line, you know. I need to take in what I don't have myself. Did your mother give birth on a minefield? I don't know, you know. I was abandoned as a small kitten. You know, maybe if you've gained contact with her like the true stalker that you are, then maybe you can let me know, you know. I would really appreciate it. Please, I beg of thee. Anti-Vtuber? I'm not an anti-Vtuber. I'm so much of a Vtuber that I want to see pure feet on my screen. Oh wow, it's all over the screen. Even more distractions. We've been waiting until the next year for those fools. Finish the shop will feed us for 3 years. Those punks actually dared to follow us? Yes, they just want to die. Commander, we found something. We found a turret. Wow. You know, the anti-cat. Don't worry. No anti-cat behavior here. No anti-cat behavior. Cat speed plus 200%. Yes, you know, we need to get to the feet. That's why, you know. I need to see the feet. Abandoned. I can adopt you anytime. Really crazy you'll adopt me? Even though I'm a hag kitty. A kitty kit. I'm a hag kitten. You know, I'm not as yellful as I used to be. Are you sure you would want to adopt a hag kitten like me? I bet she doesn't even have a wiki feed as a homepage. I'm sorry, yes, you're right. There was no wiki feed on me, you know. But it could never exist. Not until 2.0 anyway. As soon as I get a 2.0 model, that is when I grow a pair of feet, you know. Like when they say to grow a pair, in my case it's to grow a pair of feet. I'll have to have a toggleable feet mode. Just for you, chat. Just for you. Also, I'm hoping that none of these fights are gonna lead to my death. I'm just like not focusing, you know. I'm just zoning out right now, you know. I just want the feet. Please. I'm nearly 3 hours. You know what? We're nearly 3 hours in. Enjoy the fight, and I'll be right back. The spirits are gonna possess me for a second. Oh god, she's having a seizure. Don't react position. Yes, this happens all the time. Whenever I go AFK, this a demon outside of my will takes over my body. You aren't bouncing as much as possessed. That maybe is because maybe the evil spirit is either a wolf and either wolf isn't giving chat what they want. Oh, in the ambulance! And the ambulance couldn't help me if it's a wolf in my body. They can only help a cat, sadly. The movies have a soul! They do. And the soul is within the evil meow and not evil wolf. Preach, preach, preach. Preach indeed, you know. I for one, follow the religion. That is, the Opie religion. There it goes, meow, meow, meow. So true, so based. I can definitely certify and tell you that is actually how it goes. Let the Holy Spirit of the Booba enlighten us. Meow man, meow man. A meowed, a meowed. Maybe she's having her zoomies. Zoomies are gone, don't worry. My zoomies usually happen at like 3 AM when I can't sleep. This goes, make sure to join the camp, this goes, meow for mandatory meow, meow. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Night, but as soon as I come back, you promote, you know. They predicted. They predicted. Hello, hello, what a wonderful world. Hello, hello. And very meowsing name, by the way. So it would be even better if it was with a meowful world. So she's a zoomer. You know, if that makes me a zoomer, that makes me proud to be a zoomer. You're a wolf is not a demon. You're a wolf is a demon though, you know. You can't prove that she isn't, you know. The only emote of her that exists is the evil one. The only emote she has is evil. Commander, large mechas appeared above. Very scary. Does it resemble the previous one, or is it the same? Appearance-wise, no, but its combat power is comparable. With our current firepower, the probability of success is below 20%. Plus, I will have to deploy the secret weapons early. I'll have mailing airdrop some heavy weapons. Groza, be ready to receive them. Leader! Please explode the massive robot. Understood. With heavy weapons deployed, the probability of defeating the mechs has increased to 60%. We can handle it. Commence attack. Return immediately after destroying the mech. Don't waste time recovering the heavy weapons. Commander, these are the last heavy weapons left on the Elmo. Your safety is top priority. Understood. Executing. Meow, 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 meow. Good night, thanks for showing the game. Okay, fuck you, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you have a very, very meowful night. I'll make sure to dream of the kitty kitty. Good night. I appreciate you being here. I'm pretty sure we're very close to feat time. Because this is a boss. Yeah, it is a boss, very strong. Strong boss. Auto mode has this covered, for sure. And here I thought it was a hard game. But, like, I have a question. Like, during that ultimate, are they voiced if it's not an auto mode and sped up? Technically, I could find out myself if I were to, like, go off auto mode and sped up. But, like, that would go against the gacha spirit, you know? Like, even when I first started Honkai, I just had it on, like, full on speed mode from the beginning. And even then, it's too slow. I'm a gacha gamer that believes in the auto sweep, you know? Where you can just easily spend your energy in, like, less than a minute. That's a big cannon, Romeo. It is a big cannon, isn't it, you know? A big cannon that's gonna go bye-bye. Bye-bye, big cannon. We don't want to see you. Unless you're wearing cat ears, you can't be left to live. Like, my god, the quality of these legs in the game is borderline illegal drugs amount of good. I know. Like, honestly, it's called Feetline for a reason, you know? Like, not only are they going all out on the feet, like the thighs and any part of the leg is just in the vicinity of like actual budget, you know? Like, who wants a good looking game, good looking like area with like high quality assets when you can have high quality thighs, you know? Like, honestly, you know? That's all I want in a game. That is like the reason I picked up this game. I feel like saying that makes me sound like I have like massive ulterior motives. It makes me sound like I'm not doing it for the right reasons, but I swear, you know. Only pure say-so cat here. Why does a robo sound like a dog barking? I need to hear this. Honestly, I don't hear it. I hear like, you know, like if like say like an old man is being suffocated, right? That is kind of what I imagine that to sound like. Like the wait, no, I hear it now. You're right. Wait, why is there like a dog barking? Like at that last possible second, I heard the dog bark. You know, you're not wrong. I guess my ears are just so perceptive that eventually I can hear the barks of my enemies. Sharkry really slaps. I mean, to be fair, she does do a skirt flip, you know. So technically, she's flapping. Why am I saying flapping? She's slapping in the best way possible, or she's asking for a slapping is maybe the more accurate phrase. But he takes damage of it. Yeah, I heard at the last meow second. I only downloaded the game to look at the panties. I'm not ashamed to say. Honestly, you should be loud and proud about it, you know? I mean, I should be too. I'm gonna be loud and proud to say the only reason I've downloaded this game is to take a look at the feet, you know? And I will not be ashamed that I'm here for Feetline and only here for Feetline. Nothing else can get me involved in this game but the Feetline. And I'm being swayed by certain characters. Definitely not the bunny girl. To be staying for other reasons. Iromi abuses dogs. I don't abuse dogs, okay? Like if anything, I'm too soft on them. I kid you not, my dog has the run of my room right now. Like whenever I want to go to bed, like any other time, he sleeps on the floor. He lies in closed spaces and like sleeping against like walls and stuff, like very closed spaces. But whenever he knows I'm going to go to bed, he goes on the bed. He makes his way in my blankets, on my pillow, and he makes himself comfortable. And he just takes over. And then because I'm like too kind to my dog, I'm not gonna kick him out of my bed until he moves. So usually I'm just like sat on the corner of my bed just chilling, not able to go to bed, just watching the TV or something, just waiting for my dog to like jump off the bed and then go behind the sofa for a while. And then after I make my place in my bed, he then comes back on, gives me a very dirty look because he wants to be where I am, and then sleeps on the edge of the bed. If he could, he would probably stay in my bed all night. I downloaded the game because I saw Nemesis is dark skinned. I mean that's very valid. I feel like a lot of gacha games don't really have like darker skinned characters. Though there was one I saw on my TL that has like quite a few darker skinned characters, and honestly they look very, 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 very greatly designed. I forgot the name, otherwise I probably would check it out. Also, Cat Fantasy also had like a Cleopatra type of cat. Very, very cute. Also dark skinned. I'm only here for feline. You know, very valid reason, because I would also only be here for the felines, you know. Cat girls are best girls. That's so cute though. I mean, it's cute. It definitely is very cute. But you know, that also just proves that the dogs have an evil mind, you know, against the cat kind, you know. Because he knows that I'm instinctively a cat. He does everything he can to to be mean to the kitty. My cat sleeps on my bed the whole day, but when I go to bed, he leaves immediately. I mean, my doggo does the same, as in when he's not taking my bed, which is very rare. But when he does do that, oftentimes he'll jump off and give it 10 minutes. It's like a Sunday, you know? He'll give it like 10 minutes and then he'll jump back on and just stay on the edge of the bed. So like for him to be comfortable on my bed, he needs dead silence. Like if you laugh at him, or like laugh at anything, or just make like little sounds, he gets kind of scared and then he jumps off and he goes back in hiding. Even my 25-pound dog heats up the bed so much, takes up all the space in the middle, so I feel your pain. Yeah, it's so pain. Like luckily my dog doesn't sleep on me, because honestly I used to have one that did that. It was awful. My cat used to sleep in the same bed as me often, but I would often wake up with lots of scratches. You know, the thing is, at least you have a valid reason to have lots of scratches, you know. I often wake up in bed with lots of scratches, and I have no idea how they get there, honestly. You know, like, I feel like I'm just scratching myself in my sleep, but like, why would that make any sense? You're a wolf needs correction. Indeed, Iro Wolf needs correction. How could Iro Wolf do this? The sensei of all, meow. We gotta teach us a lesson. A lesson in... Honestly, I wouldn't even know what lesson that would be in. How could you sleep through all of that? Yeah, I would do the same thing, you know. I would definitely wake up if I was being scratched. Your dog if you breathe. That is basically what my dog is like. The thing is, like, sometimes it's just so hilarious because, like, even like the most randomest sound can make him go like, wah! Like, once I was playing Persona 5 and in the 5th Palace, it's kind of like very spacey theme, right? And there's like these like robot shadows and they're going like rah 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 rah, like robot noises, and he just stared at the screen. He was like mortified, like so mortified, he just could not move. And he was just looking at the screen. Then he looked at me, then at the screen. It was so funny. Like, I feel bad for him, but it was so funny. Probably tried to hug it too hard while I was sleeping. I mean, that's deserved. And if you're trying to strangle a cat, that's an offense that you deserve scratches for. I'm a deep sleeper. Yeah, true. You know, you're a very deep sleeper. If I give that some thought, you are a very deep sleeper. Only now I realized how much your chest was. Only now I just realized. Well, you're welcome for blessing your eyes. I feel like my dog can't process screens, like he only sees it as like, the actual pictures or videos it shows. The thing is, like, I would want to say that all dogs are like that, but canonically, and yes, this is very canonically, my dog really likes Haikyuu. Like, when I was watching the first season, I forgot what the rival school was called. But like the season with 10 episodes, I think it's the 3rd season, I'm pretty sure. My doggo was just staring at the screen during a large majority of the episodes. So I take that as him being a Haikyuu dog and he really likes Haikyuu. Don't brainwash your dog with yaoi. Look, Haikyuu isn't yaoi, it's sports. It's like high thrill of sports, okay? Like, I was so on edge during like season 3. It's so good. If anything, Kuroko Basket is the yaoi, okay? Like, I went through Kuroko's Basket, and honestly, like, that series is so fan-servicey. Like, I watched 5 episodes and I was like, damn, they're really trying to yaoi bait. But in Haikyuu, I never felt that. Girls Frontline, Iromi Boing Bings, we're eating good tonight. We are eating good tonight. I agree. And longer stream than usual. Eating good tonight. Blue Lock is the best sports anime. Season 1 maybe, Season 2 fell off. I've not watched it and it fell off. I've seen some of those clips. All sports anime with male focus is yaoi. I mean, the thing is, some of them, like, I can get your point of, like, some, like, all of them being yaoi. Because there's so many fujoshi that would just ship them to heaven and hell, you know? Like, I feel like then there's a sports anime that actually just, like, yaoi baits. And Kuroko's Basket is one that just yaoi baits. Like, another one that is yaoi bait, but I like the yaoi bait, is Tsurune, which is a archery anime. It also has, like, the most fire bands. You know, biggest fan of them. They're called Look Live. Very, 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 very good music. I know what you are, a Fumiyashi. I'm a Fumiyashi and a Hime Miyashi. Kind of reminds me of Yoshi, I don't know why. Hime Miyashi. Kind of like Miyashi, Yoshi, Miyashi. You know what? I feel like I'm digging my grave by saying that. Almost at the purification zone. Commander, that was not the enemy's main force. They're showing signs of retreating. That wasn't their main force. They were numerous, but their armaments or fighting powers weren't quite there. Might have been a probe. Stay alert. Send a transponder ID to the railway garrison forces once we enter the purification zone. Enemy's artillery is about to fire. Deploy the shield. It's already up. Ah! We'll be fine, Mailing. He got hit by the blast. The vehicle sustained damage. What should we do, Commander? Keep heading for the purification zone and estimate our damage taken. Mailing, both we and the MBV need fixing. Rosa, return to the MBV once you verify that all enemies have withdrawn. Such a mouthful. Looks like that viable mission cargo in the inventory room has an incredible ability. And that's what he wanted. Yeah, have we passed 1.8 now? I've done like 3 missions. Yeah, we're in chapter 2. That's a good sign. Oh no. Seeing that low screen is just so like... It gives me like whiplash. Yes! Like, look at this! I'm getting temple! I'm actually... I've only just like... obtained. I get a limited outfit! Oh my, I saw this somewhere before, and I was like, damn, it's not her main outfit, but I need to do this event. I'm actually just gonna play this event to get that skin. Log in to receive 40 pulls, I will. Now storm, okay. I got the dorms, I got the public area. What else have I got? I've got skins, okay. Okay, now it's just gonna show me through your guns. Enhance, okay, I can have. I mean, I don't really want to enhance this gun, but sure. Yeah, okay, yeah. I know how to level up a weapon. That is very basic gacha game, if I do say so. Oh, I can reskin it? No, I can't. Oh, no, I can. No, I can. I mean, I don't know why I'd want to do it, but yeah, sure. Yeah, acquire. Oh, is this like the advancement? You know, I'm not much into like, you know, I'm not a gun fan, so like, you know, Doesn't do anything for me, but maybe it does. Maybe it does it for somebody else. I'm not a big gun person, to be honest. Everyone wants the lolly. Wait, the lolly in this game. Wait, which is the lolly in this game? No, we can't go to the dorms yet. No. No. Okay, I didn't read any of that. I probably should have read that, but you evil! I can't do this yet. I need to collect my freebies. Okay, deals. Okay, I can see the deals. Okay, that's fine. Okay, yeah, I just gifted that. Thank you. Let me just collect all my stuff, okay? I'm here to collect my beans. Thank you. Is that all I can collect? Here we go. Normal battle. There we go. Seeing that we kind of have the feet. I just need to edge you all a little bit further. You know. I'm sorry. I want the gamble currency. I want the gamble. Free gamble, let's go! Yes, I agree. Free gamble. We get to gamble more. We get to gamble more. Will we actually be able to get what we need? I don't think so. As in, by get what we need, I meant like get a 5-star or whatever. Gold bar, gold girl. I don't think we will, but wow, free cake for real. We'll be getting it served on a golden platter today. Well, maybe not today because I have to do the event first, but eventually we'll be getting it on a golden platter. Yes! I'm sorry, I'm making you wait for the bad gameplay. Yes, you know, soon it'll be feet mode. Feet mode comes soon. My god, that girl is crazy good looking. She is, isn't she? Sabrina is so cute. I love Sabrina with all of my heart. Definitely not because she's a foodie like me. Definitely not. You know, if she's a good looking girl, that must mean she's got the good looking grippers. Can we stop playing this mini game and get to the real gameplay? Lying in bed with Sabrina. You know what? You should ask the game that, you know. It's not me doing this to you, it's the game, you know. The game is making me having to pull for the gamble, you know. So technically, blame it on the game. Okay, there you go. I can have a third member. There we go. I don't need it, but I'll put her in. I might as well, you know. May as well. Hi, Iromi. Hello, phenomenal Kai. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope you've had a very meowy day so far. Meow meow. Get this fine, true. I agree. Being guessed by Iromi was not in my 2025 goals, but I'm not complaining. Good. Because don't worry, I'll keep on edging. Edging until you get the best material that you want to see. Just like these girls edging me. Oh wow. Have to sleep soon, so thanks for your Maui stream and good night. Good night, Mike. I hope you sleep well. Sleep. The bestest of the best. Because if you do not, then the anti-cats will come. And that would not be very meowy. Going to bed equals cat-approved gameplay. Sleeping with the Sabrinas. Very cat-approved gameplay. Starting to wonder if Iromi knows what actual edging is. I know what edging is, don't worry. You know, I may have made some mistakes in my past. You know, I may have come off pure in the past. But don't worry, even somebody as like absent-minded as me knows what edging is, don't worry. I'm gonna leave it up to your imagination whether that is true or not. Colic was a girl I was calling sexy, by the way, not as sexy as your request. Thank you, Crazy. But I agree, you know, Colic, out of all of them, has the best built body. So unless you're counting the cat girl, Creesby? You know, I can't remember her name. I think it was Creesby? Presby. Previ? I think it might have been Previ. Because Previ was racked. And she was a cat. Like, the only thing Previ didn't have was the cat feet. No, was not the cat feet. Cat feet would imply furry. The toe beams. The toe beam. Yeah, my day was fine. How was your day, Nya? My day has been a little bit busy, but it's been very, very, very fulfilling. So in other words, very, very meowy. I'm glad your day was very meowy too. I hope this stream will help enlighten your day even further. When are we getting Iromi 3D so we can mod you into games? You know, that day may be closer than you think. This Nemesis outfit that outclasses Krolik. See, I don't believe this, you know. I'm in disbelief because Krolik's outfit is so based. You know, there's a reason why she's my background. Definitely not an accident. I looked it up. It's a cricket term. Strike the ball with the edge of the bat. He edged the ball into his bat. Really? No, maybe I was wrong then. I don't know what edging is. Please, chat, enlighten me. What is edging? What is edging? I don't know what edging is. Please tell me. It's just a British thing to talk about cricket. that is a British thing. That is a British thing. Like for me, cricket is like the equivalent of baseball. It is very similar, I believe. I don't think I've ever played baseball in school. You know? How do I reach level 25? Because that makes sense. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played baseball in school. Our equivalent was cricket. So like, if I do all of these, can I like... in-depth search for exploration? How do I do this? Can I do this? 10. Weapon upgrade? Can I do this? I can. Because she's best girl, I'll do it. Calibrate. 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 Wait, did I... Oh, I can change the color. Wow. Look, I've acquired a skin for my sword. Miyashiro would be proud. Can I level you? Enhance. Enhance, enhance. Dodging is very, it says a very British thing. It must be, you know? Like, the thing is, because I'm a fake Brit, I guess I just never knew all this time. You know, I'm very sorry. You know, I've made you suffer for this long. Look at all these tickets. And where do I use them? Please, get rid of these pings. These pings are driving me crazy. Is that all of them? You can preview your outfits in the refitting room if I remember that right. Oh, so I can see Nemesises? What is this? This ring-shaped storage device contains a unique code is used from a covenant. Okay. I don't know what it is, but I'll take it. And these are all the events. I can get that tomorrow. There's this. There's the cafe. There's these. I can dig. I can dig. I can dig. Blue. Aha! Okay, never mind. I cannot dig, chat. Digging is not helping. I'm not allowed to dig. That is so sad. Editing is when I need to pee, but I'm streaming, so I keep it in as long as I can. I feel you. I feel you. That is me during a 6-hour stream. You played cricket in school? Yeah. Like, I remember as well, one time a cricket, like, trainer came to my primary school, and then we just, like, played cricket for the next few months with, like, the trainer. I was really bad at cricket, because the bat was just so fucking heavy. Like, holy. Cricket is an insect, not a sport. I only know football and basketball. By football, you're talking about actual football, right? Not soccer, right? You're talking actual football, right? I hope you're like using the more base term. I have a sentence on the phone. I have a go one yeah. If you want to support the stream, feel free to check it out. Meow meow. Here's a wedding. Wait, is it actually a wedding ring? Can I marry Sabrina? Wait, what is this? Oh, cafe. Another. Wait. Okay. Can't take. I will take my ticket. What is this? That's not a ticket. Journey log, and what is this? Okay, well, I'll proceed to those later because I don't know what it's gonna open. I don't need it to open stuff it shouldn't. Let me just claim all of this. Okay, now we can make some pulls. And do all this at a later time. You have to let it go. Stop spamming. The bot just hates. No. Yeah, I think the bot is being discriminatory now. We don't need to see the discrimination. Post back at it again. Showing that bias as usual. Shake my head. Shake my head. This is blasphemy. Wait. Ooh, this is the pulls. Ooh, we can pull here. I'm excited. Wait, why? Wait, why did it ban increase? Wait, did it ban? Use a single emote? Wait, wasn't it just a warning? No way, they sent Iromi to the mines. You know, I can't escape it, you know, it feels a mystery, this game. I can't avoid the mines, guys. They always keep coming back. They never leave. Can't believe I've been bonked for one emote. You know what? Maybe these bots are really like a bit too extreme, you know. The bot is trying to is trying to do propaganda. Block out what it doesn't want to see and only keep what it wants to see, you know. We're under very totalitarian regime. Can you please zoom on the colic model? I need to see. I can do that, don't worry. I can zoom on the wife. Colic, you've been asked for. Nice. Colic has what we call Kuni. She is the epitome of Kuni. Remember to edge for the guaranteed SSR. Okay, I promise. I'll edge it just for you, Penguin. I promise. Disabled access symbol spam or night, but now I feel like it didn't work properly even once. Yeah, I agree. Stupid Nightbot with its totalitarian regime. Take your bambitting. True. I swear Nightbot just blew people up for using too many times. That is true. You have to let it go. Stop spamming symbols. The PTSD. Not the first time someone's bonked when replying to me. That is true. It's happened a good 20 times, obviously. Guys, join the dark side. Join the bot side. How could you, cats enjoy it? Oh my god. You know, to take from a wise cat girl. I do link. By the way, if you don't know the quote, it's from Cinnamon. Nekopara. Look at the nemesis. Gotcha, gotcha. If Nemesis doesn't bless me with this, then you're gonna face the wrath. Okay, so which one are we talking about? Definitely not that one. I'm thinking it's this one. Holy, this is just a bodysuit. She's very happy I'm touching her. This may be the first time a waifu has said this to me. I was going to say woman, and then I realized how... You want to see her back muscle? This? You wanna see the back muscle? Your name triggered it. Yes, yes. Details and quality of these models have to be studied. I think we peaked as humanity. There's no topping it. And I grew. I grew. I know the definition sometimes. Like, look, they even have the creases and like the fire. You know, I'm just edging you for the feet too. I'm edging for the feet. They're really showing off patented stockings rendering technology. They really are. You know, but online though, this could be a real woman. They just imported into the game, you know. The second one, so you know what? I knew it. The second one, this one, peak quality design. I prefer Qualix Dimensions. I agree. You know, I feel like there's just something about Qualix, you know. There's something about it. You know, and the hair, you know, it just makes everything seem like proportionate. See, I'm so bad with coming up with great words that don't make me sound like a down the bad, never seen the light of day, pushed another human being type of cat girl. Oh my god. China, I kneel. I mean, China does come up with these games, you know. We kneel before you. Our great overlords, China. Subscribe to my YouTube for more amazing content. Thank you, Night, but in the middle of the dueling session, I really needed the promotion. Give up my life to the Chinese shareholders as long as we get more of this. Don't worry. You want to see more of these? I can give you. Watch. Where is it? Where's the event page? Where is it? Here we go. That's a pulling page. Where is it? Is this it? I'm paying time limited. Wait, how did... Oh, it's here, isn't it? Where's the outfit? Here we go. But can I not details? Wait, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot, guys. I'm an idiot. I realize what I'm doing wrong. Details. I'm learning. Can I not see your outfits? Don't try. No. I feel betrayed. Wait, can I do it now? I'm betrayed. Like, you gotta get the outfit before you can see what's inside. Oh! There's no ways there. Okay, you know what? Maybe this is a sign. If I pull now, she comes home, right? If I pull now, she comes. They know what's up. They do, don't they? They know what's up, and that's why I'm gonna be able to get Klukai and see her like in a very nice, detailed skin. Very down bad for her. I would commit crimes for her. You see, I would like to say the same for myself, but in actuality, it's a reverse, you know? What chronic clock? Give me a sec. I'm not this bad with names normally, I swear. Frolic. Frolic would commit crimes for me because she let me have 2 cons, you know? I got the free version and then she came home twice in a row for me. Like, if anyone's down bad, it's Frolic for me. Plus 20. Social club. Thank you so much, Desnia, for the raid. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the raid. Did your pulls in ZZZ go well? Did you get the 5-star? Or I guess the S rank? Did you get the S rank? I hope you did. You came at a great time. I'm just about to pull. I welcome everybody from the raid as well. I hope you meow are doing well. Gremlin raid, Gremlin raid. Welcome, 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 welcome. Meow raid, meow raid, meow raid. Get her in the next temple, easy. I hope so, you know. I hope edging will make her come home. When I started Girls Frontline 2 for the first time, I got hit by these models like Victorian era, child tasting monster, I need your drink. Honestly, I'm getting the same whiplash. High quality, really high quality. Raid the meow dome. Meow 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 meow. You're right, do be down bad for you, you're right. Not as down bad as I am for you, Kriegsy. I, in the name of violence, will commit many war crimes if Lukai does not come home tonight. Today, right now, right this very second. I totally didn't forget about the raid message. Totally. I can see you didn't forget the raid message. You should have added secret Nya in there. Nope, no S rank. But you know, that's very sad to hear. Very, very sad to hear. But don't worry, next time I will bless you with the cat look so that you get the S rank. But yes, welcome Raiders, welcome! How was your pause? Well, we got the guaranteed, you know, we got the 50 guaranteed. We got Pizza Girl, we got Sabrina. We're gonna look at feet in a minute. I can't believe I have to say that. We're gonna look at feet in a minute. I can't believe feet is taking the priority of like the most hype part about the stream. But yeah, feet in a minute. Edging goes for the pause again. I am, you know. I want you to just feel like so hyped for the next 20 pulls. Looking at what? Don't worry, Destiny. Don't worry. You know, if you don't know about the feet line, then it's okay. You don't need to see. You know, just like turn it around, and then bam, feet. Hi! Hello, darkness! Welcome to the stream! Welcome! Iromi has been crying and sobbing about feet for the past 3 hours since she has known herself. Yes, you know. I've been diagnosed with no feet. Because, wait, you know. I'll do this again. No feet. I just got the thighs. Yeah. I was born with like this. I was born with no feet. Hey, you add people? Yeah, I have no clue. Where do I see the add feature? If you can tell me where the add feature is, then there's a possibility. Personal. I've finished all of chapter 1, if that helps. Yeah, wait, is it this one? Wait, can I add people? Does I have no friends? I'm getting actual cooked by the game. Press the little blue drone on the bottom left of the screen. This? Not yet, I think. Not yet. Past event supply mission. Oh, is it this? Oh, I can. Oh yeah, I can add people. I can add you, Desnia. I can now add you. Okay. I search it here, right? See. 6 7 5 7 3 5. There we go. There we go. We are now friends. I hope to see you've added me in the next millisecond, or else I will send the cat. I'll give you mine too. Okay, 3 5 5 1 5 1. Thank ya. We can be friends. That the game can't roast me anymore. It can't say that I have no friends anymore. Why add in-game when smoke signals to the trick? On the battlefield. Smoke screen. So that's wrong? Wait, were those not the right ones? Who did I add then? Did I add random people? Oh, okay. Yeah, just for you. 5 4 7 6 5 4. Oh man, okay. I didn't know you went by her now. I've added you. Something is wrong. What? I wonder what happened. Maybe this game really just doesn't want me to have friends. I'm due for a life of loneliness. For me, gracing random Chinese citizens. You know, I just don't want them to be lonely. I mean, is my UID here somewhere? Okay, here's my UID. So if you wanna add me and see if it works, there was my ID. Are you playing from the Steam version? Yeah. I'm playing from the Steam version. That was totally not me. Wait, what? Wait. Was that you, Destiny? It wasn't you. Stop spamming. I'm the broadcaster of the stream. Now everyone can't tell me off. Destiny raid or something like that. Welcome to the stream, Animaking. Welcome. I hope you had a very meowy time in Destiny stream. We are just about to pull in Girls Frontline 2. How do we work out adding Conundrum? Is the Steam version a different server? I don't know. I don't know, honestly. It could be. Does that mean I have to like switch servers? Or we were just sharing our favorite numbers. Wait, so you're not her, man? You've been lying to me all this time. I can't believe you. I feel very betrayed right now. Back to studying. Have a million times studying Animaking. And good luck. Study your meowiest. It should be the same server for Steam. Maybe you need to do more story? Maybe? Honestly, I have no clue. Wait, nuke codes? You know, yeah, just put in about 50 million. Thank you so much for following Animaking. Thank you. I appreciate it. And now do your best. I'm sending all of the cat blessings your way for study. No problem. Because searching your ID also gives a default user. Maybe. Okay. I'll play more of the story and then we'll see. I didn't think that far ahead, but true. You're giving random people away. You're giving them to random strangers and they're gonna be like, how did you find me? And I'm gonna be like, but you put it in my stream chat. Then they're gonna be like, who are you? Report blocked. Not an avid enjoyer of the feat line, such as I. Try checking the publisher on the Steam page. The publisher. Let's see. I open Steam and I go to shop. Not for V-Bridger. For Frontline, I go to the page. I see mixed review recently. I see it is by the developer is Sunborn and the publisher is Howplow. Developer is publisher is Hauptlau. Oh, you're at 700 subscribers now. Streamer punishment. No, we said that. We said that for followers. Make sure to join the Campfire Discord. Right, meow for mandatory meowing. Meow meow. No, wait. So it is a different publisher. Wait, does that mean if I started my account on the other server thing, then does that mean that I will not be able to like go from this same account? Mixed reviews, not enough feet. I wish. Man, did she got the server wrong? I think I did. I think I done goofed, guys. I done goofed. Am I on bad server? Different server, different account? Oh no! You see, the thing is, I really like Pizza Girl. I don't want to leave Pizza Girl. It isn't too late. That just means I might have to do server rerolls. Server rerolls? I can't reroll till I get Pizza Girl again. She was my favorite. I'm already starting the counter of, you know, what's the counter thing called again? Of like the grieving. Yeah, I'm going for the grieving system right now. And Iromi spice up and instead of edging, do it in one sudden move. You want me to just bam? I can do that for you. I can do that. So isn't it gonna tell you if she does a peace sign right now? Didn't. Now that I know this, I'm so saddened. What region is your Steam store set to anyway? I mean, it'd probably be Europe, I'd imagine. Probably Cat Island. Yeah, true, Cat Island. Pity! My pity is at 10. This is 20. Legend done one. Waiting for Ironia to get into Girls Frontline 2 and then she get on the wrong server. Don't worry. I will start on the right server next time. Replaying the game on the right server this time. See, the thing is, if I lose my 50-50, 1000% chance that I am definitely starting on that server. 1000%. At least we got the right game. See, the thing is, I'm so sad that you can even make that comment. I'm honestly so sad. I can't believe I've been that stupid. Okay then, sorry, but I hope you looked at 50-50. No, you don't, no, you don't. No, I don't hear you. You hope I win the 50-50, did I hear? It's so right, I also hope I win that 50-50. Don't tell me I just got a gun. You please, not another gun. Give me a girl. Please. That wasn't a gun, was it? Please. You're gonna win the 50-50 on the right server for real. Yeah, that is just cope. And do you know how I know that is cope? Because I've been losing my 50-50s from right and center. I don't think there's a game I've won my 50-50 in recently. You know, and when the Varisa comes out in Genshin, honestly, I've got no hope of winning that 50-50. It's a guarantee, never mind. When we're talking about 50-50s, I already lost my 50-50. It's a guarantee. Now the joy of the gacha is gone for me. You know, maybe I get a early Varisa and then I can go for a 50-50 on whoever the rerun characters will be. And the P-patch rerun characters. I want to feel the thrill of winning the 50-50 again. I haven't had it in so long. Co-conceive. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip the animations. You know you're like true gacha addict when you start single pulling because you're desperate for like a character, or in this case a woman. It's skill issue. Don't call it skill issue. Call it meow. It's blue. It's balloon. By the way, I put a link on how to switch between servers in #gaming. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm probably gonna need it. Unless 3 gold star. The sad thing is, I'm probably gonna get. Yeah, that's what I thought. I got 1 Pokemon. Give me the 4 star. I'm just getting incredibly lucky. Tololo is nice. Is Tololo... What is Tololo? Is Tololo a character? Congratulations for presenting your humanity. Now you become a cat. Meow 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 meow. Thank you for becoming a cat. I appreciate. Preach. That was my second her character. See, this was going so well. On that banner pic. The banner pic? Banner. This? Oh, the cute one. Yeah. She's adorable. She's the only character that I did this to, and she did the blush. I was looking for the character that does the blush, and she does it. It's so cute. Understand the banner, you press detail. Yeah, I've been taught this. It's the tall white woman. Very tall white woman. Tickle. Yeah, she's not a ticklish Tololo. Even though in the name is tickle, it's not Tololo tickle. Her eyes are up there. You know what to do when my eyes happy. I don't want characters. They have been a lot of places. Very many places today. You know, as a Say So Cat VTuber, I have to show you the eye tracker now. The eye tracker will just show I'm looking at their eyes. I never trail off. What do you mean? What are you trying to insinuate here? That I'm a very unhealthy kitty? Say so? Very say so. Very say so. I'm looking at the right places. Groza, no. Can I? How do I look at Sabrina? How do I go back to Sabrina? So Sabrina, doll list. Here we go. I need assets. Frolic, you have one job. How do I zoom? Alright, camera. Okay, can you turn behind? Or I can zoom on the feet. Holy. Those are some toes. We got the toe beans, guys. We're like nearly 4 hours into the stream, but we finally see their toes. We did it! Beat line has been reached. I'm a saint then. Desnya. You sell yourself too highly. You rank way above me in say-so-ness. Don't sell yourself so short. If it show you, only look at their eyes. What's stopping you from doing? I mean, I can look at their eyes. Like, she's cute, but like, there's assets to every woman that exceeds their eyes. Hers just exists in a battle region. There's a pose. Where's the pose button? Where are we looking? But it's definitely not the plan. Definitely not plan. Me just looking for. Wait! I got this. I can't. Wait. Come on. How do I make him change pose? You gotta tell me. You gotta tell me. We're born depressed to make them give birth. Give birth to what? Give birth to what? We've made it. We've achieved peak. Can she change outfit? Can you turn around? Why is she so like? I feel like she looks even like more like pose. Turning out, yes. Damn you, Krollik. Why do you have to be level 20 to see like training? I know what that kind of pose is. Move the camera with WASD. Wait, I can move it? Wait. Well, no, she's in this pose. This is gonna help my... Finally! I feel like the other pose would have been better. You know, I feel like her combat outfit is, I feel... How small am I? Holy. What the f... No, she has no insides. What the hell? Why is she just fabric? If you glitch out the game enough, she becomes a ghost. I could make so many posts just this image alone. OMG. Have you been blessed, Desnia? Are you being blessed right now? Discovering peak gaming. Wow, we're in the Netherrealm, boys, and we're never leaving. If I do say, she has some very impeccable sized mountains. You know, even I would struggle at getting over these with my feeble paws. What is this view? It's the best part of any game. I agree. I feel like I'm a midget right now. Definitely a simulator I need because I'm 6 foot IRL. No, honestly though, wouldn't this be like so cozy? It's like nuzzling up in the legs, the footsies, big mountains surrounding you. Though to be fair, you should be wearing like those big fluffers. If you had the big fluffers on like real rabbits, this would be like a beautiful place to sleep. Bring me Sabrina. You call give it. A little bit. Holy, and he just stays there. You know, stay like that, Krollik. I'm off to see my wife Sabrina. Chat demands or chat demands. I feel like I could see the toes better. Toe beans are the important beans. Let me see the toes. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, what? Come on, toe. Let me inhale. Not inhale. I don't want to inhale. I take that back. You didn't hear that. I didn't say that. Was a slip of the tongue. So, like just the definition. Like I'm honestly surprised at the definition they go to. Like honestly, if these characters did not have a wiki feed, I'd be impressed. I'd be shocked. Inhale the feet. Become one with the feet. Am I like stuck? Am I like a robot or something? They twitch. The toe just twitched. They fucking muddled the wrinkle. They did, look! See, that is one wrinkly foot. That is one wrinkly foot. The thing is, even though, like, the tights as well. Like, there's something just great about, like, black see-through tights. I can't explain it, but the game gets it. They're all in it. They're all in these tights. My God. You have ascended? I agree. Haven't we all ascended? Womp. You know, that's not what I was trying to do. This is what the food sees, you know? This is what the food sees before actual inhaled. Like her big mouth. She's pretending to eat like a pizza slice. I wanted to say a donut, but like canonically we haven't seen the donuts yet. This is what I see before I go in. To be fair, she has a pretty nice room, you know? She has a teddy bear! Wait, is this the same room? Might be the same room. I want that teddy bear. Please decide this models here looks so good for WTV reason. For whatever reason. I know the models are so good. Also, you're definitely saying that just for the feet. You see, you can't get past me, Destiny. You say the models look good for the feet. Let's be real here, it's for the feet. But you know, like when you're looking at them in the refitting room, like everything else is also like too high quality definition. Look, crazy! Crazy, it's a feet! Crazy! Someone did their homework when designing the feet. Like, I wonder, how do you even design, like, how do you even do research for it? Like, honestly, I'd love to know. Actually, no, I wouldn't. Pits. You see, the thing is, I feel like the pits could be more detailed. Like, if you wanna give the game criticism, pits could be more detailed. That's for sure. However, they do have like a semi-wrinkle there. Not detailed enough, you know. Future reference for them to work on. Are you still streaming? I do be still streaming. I do be the streamer, still streaming for the feet team. It took this long to get to the feet. We've achieved the feetum. Feet it. Boro. What do you mean boro me? Did I say anything about eating? I don't think I said anything about digesting these feet. She yawns a lot. What do you mean yawning? Oh, that was yawning? Right. I just imagined she was like... She was enjoying a dream about eating food. And so she's so like satiated that she's going... Ah, you know, like when you finish like such a big meal and it's just so fulfilling, it's just like, it gives you like this euphoria that you just have to like, you know, like, in like satisfaction, you know? Okay, well, wonderful time to come in. Beautiful time to come in. Probably the perfect time to come in, honestly. Everybody's been waiting and have been edging in for the feet. No. Exactly, I agree. No war. Did you know though there's an actual war day? And the war day is in August? I think war day is like August the 20 something. I don't remember exactly. It might be 26th or 28th. And I know this because I was sent an image by a friend a very long time ago. How long? 2020, I think. It's like 5 whole years ago. And I remember it because it was so weird. Like, I've never heard of something so strange. I also didn't know what war was back then. I didn't know what it was, and then when I got the great experience of having to search that up and finding out for myself and being scarred for like the rest of my life. Sniffer. Sniff the feet. The thing is, can anybody's feet really smell nice though? Like honestly? Like, do your feet smell nice? I don't think so. Like, even the waifu, like their feet, I'm sorry, their grippers, they need to be aired out. I'm gonna be the first to say it. They're on like a sweaty battlefield. They need to be aired out, you know. They put all their skill points into the feet and not the pits. I know, you know. What a downer. How could they? How could they betray us fans like this? Satiated. Yeah, satiated. Wait, did I say it wrong? Did I say it weird? Why do you know when Vorde is, let alone the fact it exists? A friend sent me image of Vorde. I swear. Vorde, yeah, Vorde is a thing. It's an actual thing. It was very surprising. To be fair, there's probably a day for everything, but I doubt it's an official holiday. I doubt it's an official holiday. It's like isn't there like a friendship day? That's like not an official holiday, but like that's a thing as well. More wholesome. More reminded More reminded of sounding. Me of sounding? I'm confused. Satiated? Satiated. Yes, satiated. No, like satiated as in like she's like so, and she enjoyed eating, very happy that she ate so much food. You know, she was replenished. Satiated. Satiated. Wait, what's so special about satiated? Satiated. Wait, did I say wrong? Satiated? Wait, am I satiated? Satiated? Have I said it twice? Different twice? Thank you for blessing me with me. No problem, Creeksy. I'm always here for you. But don't worry, wait for it. I know what you want to see. I got this just for you. Just for you? Just for you. Wait, how do I zoom? There we go. Wow. It is. No, give me. There. It's the foot. It's the foot of Krollik. Unless there's a different British pronunciation. I thought it was satiated, to be honest. Alright guys, I'm a dip. I got a present for tomorrow. Okay, Baraki, good luck. Meowtiated. Exactly, it's a meowtiated. So I couldn't be around much longer. I've just been sorting music works lately and it sucks. I can't socialize online so much. It's okay, Baraki. It's important to prioritize your music. Or should I say your meowsic, as the ultimate #1 meowsician of the cat called Army. Good luck. I can't English reminding me about sounding meant to say. Yes, sounding meant to say. Still can't English? Or can I just not comprehend English? Just keep the cameras on the wrinkles, please, and thank you. You want this? What is she doing? Philip, please do not move like that. In this position, it's not a good look. They say nuclear bombs are dangerous, but this feat technology holds more power than any other threat in the world. I agree. The power. This is how much I'm thinking of feet right now. The power of the footsies is incredible. You know, just the line work. Like, look here, this dominant line compared to these like submissive lines behind here. You really get the wrinkles that you signed up for. Each one of these lines is a piece of her genetic. and the developers knew this well, and I can 1000% guarantee, you know, these feet that they worked upon, they did it like with painstaking love, you know. So each girl in this game probably has different feet, you know, and different feet lines and curves and wrinkles. And foot beans. Toe beans. Foot beans, that would be a very PTSD inducing, like PTSD inducing thought. I don't understand why Americans prefer feet over metric. See, the thing is, in the UK, we have what you call the best of both worlds, you know? We use both the feet and we use the metric, you know? The metric for when we're out in public and feet in private. And I'm not gonna lie, that is actually kind of how it works. Like, if you're like a more like professional setting, like the doctors, they will usually use a metric system. But like, usually if you're like between like friends, family, personal settings, it's usually in feet. A very meow tip for you. I'm getting my ESL award today, it seems. ESL, English Slated Language. Is that what the ESL stands for? Or are we going for like eager foot language? Really? You know, you were so into feet. You know, the way you say that, Destiny, you know, the way you say that, you know, that makes me seem like really into feet. I don't worry, you know. I'm not. Oh no, I'm digging a grave. I'm digging a grave. I've Foot Channel when. The day a Foot Channel is created on the server is the day I die. English second language. English is my second language. My first language is cat. Meow, 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 meow. And I hope it's also your first language. Did I stutter? Yes, Destiny. I hear all the stuttering in that, you know. It's not me in defeat, you know. I'm just here to grant what chat desires. And chat wanted feet. I provided feet, you know. This is just another case of what we call peer pressure. Definitely. Feet is not my thing. Only the wait. This joke will set out well. Let me, not in the head. Not head. Don't give me head. Not head, please. No, where am I? I'm in a world I don't want to be in. Let me back in. There we go. Okay, I've got this. There we go. I am only into the feet fortress. It took a while to set up, but I got it. Low-key same in the US for everyday stuff like cooking or getting gas. We use Oz or gallons, but when you need more specific stuff like at the doctor or for scientific stuff, it's metric. The thing is, the only difference is we do not use Oz or gallons. Is I kid you not, it's only for stuff like height and weight. For some reason, it's only those two. So basically, I know my height, like my height in feet is 5 foot, and then in centimeters is 153. And for my weight, I will not avail that, but I know my weight in both stone and in kilograms. But besides that, like actual cooking stuff is like grams and milliliters and all that stuff. So I'm slowly getting used to like Oz, gallons and cups just because I'm using a lot of American recipes. Like 1 cup is equivalent usually to around 450 milliliter. Iromi Koma. You see, let's not make that canon, okay? Let's not make that canon. My first language is Yuri. Honestly, same, you know. I'm so Yuri coded that whenever I see Yuri, I go into like a stasis of like, this is so wholesome. And then I'm just like manifesting more Yuri. Like when I started this game, I literally was like, I ship the commander, which is me with Garoza, because it was just like the sparks are flying. So thank you so much, Tamiko-chan, for following. Thank you, and welcome to the stream. Welcome. Thank you for being here. No head? I am cooked. I'm sorry. No head. No bunny head. I'm sorry. 1.53? 1.53. Yes, 1.53 meters, right? Wait, are you laughing because I'm short? Are you laughing because I'm short? Is that why you're laughing? Ha. You weigh at least 1 cat. That is true. I weigh at least 1 cat. Hello, team. Hello, Oatmeal Joshua. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. How do people measure things in feet? Do they ask people to step on things and then count the feet? It's just, yeah, of course, yes. You step on feet and that's how they predict how big you want feet. Also, thank you so much, Lead Belly Luffy, for following. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you're enjoying the feet. I hope you're enjoying this meowy conversation. Greek, I messed up a greeting. I am washed. Don't worry. You're not as washed as me. But you're more washed than the feet. That makes no sense, does it? You know, I hope you enjoy being compared to Kolik. Kolik's assets? Best assets? Weakest assets? That's up to you to decide. Yes, be disappointed in Destiny. Be disappointed. Legend is it was originally a king's foot, but it's pretty easy for Americans to just eyeball stuff in feet. Honestly, I'd love that skill. Give me that skill. What did I walk into? You walked into the foot. Okay, but how long is a royal foot? How is this common, not language? Oh my. We're going into different feet territory. Kinda knew what I was raiding, but today it's actually not say so. You see, the thing is, it's your definition of say so, you know. In my head, this is very say so, you know. I'm just like sleeping, you know. I'm just like a cat, you know. I'm sleeping in Qualik's lap. How is this not say so? Please elaborate. Yeah, I had to say the thumbnail for the stream and category was so funny. I had to follow. Wait. What's the thumbnail for the category? Do I want to know what it is? Well, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. You know, we're just enjoying some nice, wholesome dorm life. I swear, I'm definitely not a Vtuber right now. Just finished the version 3 Kluklai. Now I'm out of pulls. I pulled the 30 pulls on Kluklai, and I've not got her, and I'm very sad. I really wanted to get her. To get the Kluklai skin because it's so cute. For no specific reason. This is now Girls Frontline. Don't worry, it's always been Girls Frontline. Always. When has it been Girls Frontline? When these exist. Joking aside, I hope you're having a great day, Romy. I also want to say that story's adorable. Thank you so much, Jinx Slime. I appreciate. I also hope you're having a very meowy day. And I agree, Destiny is a meowsive dog. But in the terms of Gacha, of course. Which is a great compliment. Because by being called a Gacha dog, that just means... You know what, I won't finish that sentence. For the sake of everything that is holy. And you know, foot is a foot. I don't know what to say. Apparently that legend originated from King Henry. So I blame the British. By King Henry, do you mean King Henry VIII? Because he said some like very weird shit, you know. Like if you take that guy at his word, then you'll know better than taking a cat at their catnip pie. Always been Girls' Feet line. Always and truly been Girls' Feet line. But to be fair, I could also see Phi line, to be honest. Because honestly, like if I'm to give you my base opinion, right? Phi better than defeat, you know? Like come on, let's be honest. I don't know what this technical word is in Japanese, but like this, the gap between the stockings and the thigh, that is what you call peak design. No, it's definitely not like I copied that as well. YouTube thumbnail is pretty funny, not gonna lie. Thank you. I agree. I went all out. I think I spent like 200 pause. You spent 200 pause? Holy, that's so many. So if you've been saving up for a while, then that is understandable. Or if you also pulled out your credit card for that, that is also very understandable. Because Klukai, I keep saying her name so wrong. Klukai is so very, very cute. Reason I started this game like today. There's a candid shot of your VTuber model pointing at me. Let's go! So, you know, even Twitch knows, you know? Even Twitch knows that I'm so very, very based. I'm at least glad Twitch is promoting me for the right reasons. Damned be the British. Damned be the British? You mean damned be the King Henry VIII, who means nothing to us anymore because we are now a cat democracy, as I call them. I got lucky not losing 50-50 3 times. That is very, very lucky. Why didn't I just hoarded them all? I mean, honestly, going free, like I like to say 3 more gems just because I'm a whole year slave, but like, you know, just slaving your time away instead of spending is like the best way to go. So good job on winning 3 50-50s. Honestly, I don't think I've ever won 3 in a row. I've never been that lucky. My luckiest has been it's actually probably been losing 50-50 and then getting the character I wanted straight after, and then getting an earlier on the next character I wanted, and then getting an earlier on the weapon banner. I don't know how lucky that technically is, but yeah. I think that's probably my luckiest moment. And just so we're clear, that was losing to Nahida, getting Nahida, then getting Nilu, and then getting weapon. King Henry VIII was a character for sure, but apparently it was the first one. I do not remember the first one because it was that unnotable. He was the one with the wives, right? Henry VIII is the one with the wives, yeah. Like, he was so iconic that I remember, like, learning about, like, King Henry VIII, like, so much. Like, I think once at least a year in my primary school. And one time we even had to draw like a storyboard of him like getting beheaded, like well obviously of him divorcing his wives, like how and why they divorced him, and then him getting like beheaded at the end. Zettai Ryoiki! Is that what it's called? The Zettai Ryoiki? The gap between the thigh and the stocking? No, I didn't just. Oh, Zettai Meowki. You mean Meowski? Miaska. The Iromi model almost has it done too. If I lean enough, you can see that. But you know, because I've got no feet, you're right. You know what? You're right. Because I have no feet, I technically do not do the Zettai Meowki. Play every day, every hour, every minute, every second. Honestly, that is true dedication. I'm too deep into the rabbit hole. You know, I hope to one day become that deep in the rabbit hole. The thing is, I'm so deep into the gacha rabbit hole that another game in the fray, like Girls Frontline, is like nothing to go on my palate. I will reach the same depths of your Frontline addiction. Now, I also plan to play the first game, Girls Frontline 1 as well. So I'm gonna be like knee deep in feet and thigh. Rolex rabbit hole. No. Why is that just such a good right now? The feet fortress is too powerful. I might turn to dust after all the grinding I've done. You can't turn to dust, not when the wives exist. What would the wives do without you? It is, it's my favorite. You mean the gap between the thigh and the stocking? Because it's my favorite too. It's peak. No feet, I'm leaving. You see, you know, feet are a very sacred thing, you know, and I think you shouldn't be leaving me just because I have no feet, you know. Like, even us people without no feet, us cat girls without no feet deserve love too, right? Right? Or do you mean you want to see feet? Don't worry, Dusnia, you know. I know you really love to see the feet in this game. I can supply. Don't worry. Just for you, you get more colic feet. There you go. Look at the wrinkles, the wrinkles. Sorry, no. No. There you go. She's making it disappear, not me, I swear. I'm not doing abracadabra on the feet. I played the first game back in 2018. Yeah, I heard it's a very old game. But I saw a cat girl, so I want to play for the cat girl. And this was really, really long in the first game. I mean, considering it's been around for a long time, I'm not surprised. Give me wrinkles, or give me death. Honestly, you know, some people, you know, this is not me, but some people would romance death, you know. I'm not one of these people, but like, some people would romance death. So technically, death is kind of better than wrinkles, unless you're telling me you're into hags. Are you a hag lover by any chance, Penguin? Are you into the hag? You know, but thank you, Destiny. Right between the gap between the Zetai Miowski. I hope that is where the pat. What? The story on Girls Frontline 2 is long, but it's fantastic. Is Girls Frontline 2 also following in the same fray as that? Like, how old is Girls Frontline 2? Like, Feet Line 2. It's only like, it's not old, right? So you're gonna hate Quillic? I can't. Oh, look, she's so cute. Oh, look at that face. Also, she's a tsundere, and tsunderes are really adorable. Remember wanting to watch some quick rundown of story on YouTube, but the short summary is like 50 videos, each several hours long. Really? That's literally like, you know, it's like longer than Breaking Bad. Fantastic, more like grim and dark. I mean, that's what you call fantastic in this day and age. If it ain't dark and angsty, then we don't want it. Beginner mistake. Doujinshis give you all the important plot points, you need to look further. True. If you want anything, look at the doujinshi. I'm a fan of everything. So should I so you go beyond the line of MILF? You like the GILF? You're Penguin, don't tell me you're into the GILF. I've been shooketh. Gan. I've been sending to the road. I haven't been going yet. If you want to support the stream, feel free to check it out. Meow. She is. She really is best girl, you know. Also, like, the fact that she has both, like, robotic rabbit ears, and, like, she still wears them in her free time, that is, like, actual dedication to the grind of being a bunny girl, and I appreciate it. The thing is, I also have some bunny ears like this for a kind of secret, but not so secret cosplay, which would be very easy to guess. But I do have some of these. That's all I will divulge. Girls Frontline 2 is maybe 1.5 years old now, yeah. So it's relatively still quite new then. Frolic is in almost every banner, and if she's not, she still managed to drop. I mean, that's a good thing. That means I don't have to feel sad when I have to switch accounts to then get C6 Frolic, you know? That means it's going to be very easy. So let's meow! Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. I like how she replaced the cyborg bunny ears for normal ones. I know! Actual dedication to the grind. The grind of being a bunny. It's either Frolic or Coffney. Who is Coffney? Colgate, my favourite lolly the doll. Colgate. The Colgate. Is that a worldwide tooth brand? It is, right? Yes, Colgate is my favourite lolly doll. I agree. I agree. I only use Colgate for those very fresh and shiny teeth to remove all the plaque. Those they're cooking me to the free of my shaki. Well, you know, the thing is, you know, I love Sharky as well. And I've had a look today to get Sharky to like V2. I'm guessing these is like their like constellation kind of equivalent. So I got it to V2 today, so I was very lucky. Alright, Commander, you want a V6 Sharky? Too bad. It's time for colic time. V20 me, beesh. Ironia, time to go to the right server. This is what I'll do, okay? I'll speed through the story. To get my pulls. And then, or speed through events, maybe. And then, if I win my 50-50, I may not be switching servers. If I lose my 50-50, I will be switching servers. Or I could also speedrun my pulls and the story on the new server as well at the same time to see which one grants me the better account. I could also be a good equivalent. Colfiend gets her name butchered every time. Wait, is Colfiend? Colpine? Wait, is it Colgate? Wait, how do you say her name? Jockery is nice. She's very cute. She's very, very cute. I'm gonna be sad to lose her V2. I'm already grieving what I'm gonna lose. The thing is, I'm not even gonna lose that much, to be honest. Show us Jockery's room. Okay. If you want to see the idol, I can. I'm oblige this once, I suppose. New player look didn't exist. I mean, not for the limited banner character, but it did for the standard banner fast I wanted, and for the cute idol and cute Kukula. Look, why does it sound like a snake's coming out of her hands? I need you. You know what? Your deep sleep is probably better. Or poses. Poses out of my reach. Until I... See, this is where we need to get evil lick on the screen. Then you can actual... I was gonna say taste defeat. But that's so wrong. Copney. Oh, it's called she's called Copney. Kind of like copium, to be, you know. She's Copney because she's copium. Hogner. Copner with Copney. Hogner. Oh, wait, is it Copney? The brat. Shockney is a brat. Huh? Wait, Shockney's a brat? I mean, that makes sense, she's an idol. But she's a brat we love, right? Why is this even a feature? Wait, what, you mean the feet? Wait, why is which a feature? The feet? Because they know what the people want. Say what? Wait, what did I say? Wait, what did you hear exactly? Why is she like kissing? Is she actually a snake? Was she actually like snake kissing at me? What the hell? She's not human. Discord, make sure to join the Discord meow empire right meow for mandatory meowing meow meow. You haven't only lost World War II because we realized there is feet in defeat. I mean, there's not feet in defeat, you know. There's feet, you know, and feet is different from feet, you know. Get your feet facts right, okay, please. Wonder if there's one guy on their dev team whose job is just modeling the feet. I mean, look, they have like different creases. Look, like actual different creases. There must be. And look, they even have like the ankle bone. Like, what the hell? And look, all the toe wrinkle. I've been here for over an hour and I'm still in shock. Shocky has a beef for the airhead Replay. And the beef is one side. By beef, do you mean like Sharky is just holding like a massive grudge? They're doing a good job. A damn fine job indeed. Don't show my feet, I'm getting hungry. If you're hungry, then just eat those feet. I'm just letting you into your inner desires, you know, just give in. Give in to your desire. Give in to your desire now and you can eat the feet for only $9.99. No pizza included. Just chatting? Nah, just feeting. Exactly. You know, when they say it's just Monica, I'm just like, just feet. 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 Yes. Yes, you do you. You do you and you do feet. Why my mouth is watering up each time feet get zoomed in on. I'm not even a fuck guy. It's because of the masterful work of the dev team. I think right now everybody in our rooms, even if it's like a crazy late time at night like it is here, just give a massive round of applause for the dev team, okay? And the one guy working on these feet. So Shocker got shot doing a collab with Replay. She got shot? Was it a life-threatening shot? Or do you mean like a shot, like a needle? But bam bam. Wah! Ante de la paz. Feet. Yes. Feet. The feet are on the screen to like make you hungry and want more. What modeler did a good foot job? He did a good foot job. Does that mean he can teach me also how to do a good foot job? Because honestly, if I could make feet like this, I would. I was about to say I would be in heaven, but that would be incorrect. I'd probably be making a living off of like something I could never tell people. Yeah, people ask me, "What do you do for work?" Oh yes, I have a foot job. My job is working with feet, you know. I am great at my foot job. The foot job goes hard. It does, doesn't it? It does. But again, the fire job as well. Actual cinema. It is kino. Did what now? Did wait, you mean the foot job? They did a good foot job. The development team did a good foot job. Made them look very playable. I hope they make at least 6 figures. If they don't, that's just kind of criminal, I'm not gonna lie. That's like daylight robbery for making this and this and not getting paid what they deserve. Iromi foot job, I am extra cooked. I am sorry. That's a clip, not gonna lie. Wait, what's a clip? Wait. What did I do? Wait, what specifically was the clip? The part where I said it's criminal that they're not getting paid 6 figures for their foot job? Because the thing is, that's just very based, you know? My passion is making clips. That is indeed your passion. But your passion is towards the clips that are the most unsay-so clip. I know Red Dead Redemption had 2 guys entirely dedicated to modeling horses for years. I mean, that's kind of cool. Like, I remember, like, on the Trust Taste podcast, they had I think a director from Orange, like the studio Orange, on that worked on Beastars, and they basically like they talked a bit about kind of the process of making Beastars, and that they wanted to get the anatomy very like close to animals as they could, and not like make like, for example, like what is it called, Legoshi, like smile like a human if they don't have like the wolves don't have that facial muscle, for example. It's very interesting. It's very interesting, like what they had to do for that, and like what they had to like look up, and like anatomy as well. Like it's very interesting. They're very sussy as well in their free time, just looking at animal anatomy. Horses wearing jeans. That sounds like a BoJack Horseman reference if I do see one. So foot devs probably exist too. I mean, foot devs, thigh devs, tongue devs. Like, is there a game or like a gacha game where like the aspect is just on their tongue? You know, asking for a friend, obviously. Asking for a friend. Oh god, that's actually bad. Wait, which part is bad? Wait, which part? One of the guys in Trash Taste endorses AR art, so not gonna lie, fuck them now. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan. Like, I'm pretty sure like the one you're talking about is a Joey, and I wasn't the biggest fan of him from the beginning. I'm more fans of Seed Dog and Gigok, like more of their content. But from what I know of the AI clip, it was taken like 2 years ago, and his views I think changed then. Like, I'm obviously not defending him in any way, but it was taken out of context in a degree. Though I do agree, I think he has like the worst takes, and it's not only the AI one. Like, for example, I think his take on like Bocce was actually like so out of left field, because like he hurt like an entire group of people just because he's privileged enough to have suffered that bad. Like, I think that was his worst take, to be honest. Yeah, he definitely has a loose mouth on topics. But yeah, I definitely disagree with his AI take, especially like the take was like something like artists steal from other artists as well, so it's okay when AI does it. Because obviously when it comes to like making like art and stuff, it's more like inspiration. It'd be kind of crazy if that was the term people use though. Like, oh, you stole this one idea from this one person. Because obviously stealing more like insinuous, they steal the entire thing. I just saw that Penguino posted in Discord. Wait, what do you mean? Can you please elaborate, Cats Enjoyer 2024? I heard UK is implementing new law that bans 3D modelers that make feet Google foot job rule 34. Wait, are they? And the thing is, I'm so behind on stuff like that, I have no clue. If they are, I think Britain is just cooked. Honestly, I mean, Britain was cooked from the beginning. was British. I mean, it's true, you know. It's bad because it's British. British sucks, I agree, you know. As a fake Brit, I can say this, you know. Sea Dog is very chill. I mean, I agree. I really like Sea Dog, mainly with Mousy. I mean, the only thing I would have a grievance against is more like, you know, endorsing her son and all that, because, like, I mean, I don't have to get into that, but, like, her son is, like, he's a speaker. He's a speaker for some people. Allowed the message since it's important to spread the word. Spread the word of, like, the anti-Brits and what they're doing. Any Bocce hater deserves the death penalty. I mean, it wasn't that he hated Bocce, I don't think. I think he just said he didn't vibe with Bocce because he didn't believe that anybody, like, on the level of Bocce existed, like, anxiety-wise. Yak now, Kuklau. You can see her bare feet. Yak. Wait. Oh, Yak. There's no space. You know, Kuklau, you can see her bare feet. Like, can I see her bare feet right now? You know, you gotta tell me this now. Is it possible I can see them right now? Because that is very important information. Or do I have to have Kuklau? It's very important. I need to see Kuklau's feet or else I'll die. The British debuff. Yeah, that's true. I got the British debuff on me. But I'm a fake Brit, so it's not as much. Not as much. Penguina just posted a wholesome picture of a cat engulfing in her favorite activity. Engulfing? Oh, what? Are you back to talking about Vo? What? No, please don't tell me. So it's related to that. Some situation is also its whole other shitstorm. It is. Like, I feel like right now it's like, like for some reason, Trash Taste is like under fire. They do have very trash taste in anime. I can attest to that. Like, their takes about Freerun as well. Like, oof. Make sure to Google. Oh yeah, and also their take about Idea Factory. Oof. There are just so many bad takes. Make sure to Google that thing when no one is home. About the British foot job situation. Giggle give a Blue Archive anime a bad rating and I was like tweaking. Wait, did he? I didn't see that, to be honest. So honestly, when Blue Archive was airing, I wasn't into Blue Archive, so I probably just like looked over it. Bocce is literally me. I agree. Bocce is also like kind of me, you know. Like Bocce is so relatable. Like when I heard Joey's take, I was just like, man, that comes from a lot of privilege. I've never having to have like gone through like very awful anxiety. Like it makes me sad that somebody can be like so close-minded like that. I was like glitching in and out of reality when Giga gave that take. Honestly, I can understand. Because from what I played from Blue Archive, I feel like Blue Archive, like the anime, would be a thing. I'd watch like an episode or two a day, and it'd be like my chill time, like after like a hard day, or like after kind of like I'm eating, you know. I feel like that anime would go down well when I indulge in these activities. You need to check Discord. I DM you something, okay? You need a that's just sad. Yeah, I'm now saddened that I need to own her. But I'll check this. It's the cool claw feet, and it's bare feet. Holy. You know, for like everything that is holy, I'd be doing a disservice right now if I did not share this with the choir. And by the choir, I mean you chat. So I am take this, and I am wait, frick, where is it? I am put this up on the screen. There we go. Yeah, I have to go the long way about doing this, but it is worth it. It's worth it. Okay. And now we're gonna get the feats. We're gonna be blessed today. There we go. Okay, thank you for the sauce, me. Thank you for the sauce, me. Thank you for the sauce, my files. Okay, now we add an image for this KK. There we go. And then in the KK, we upload the feetsies. The bare feetsies. There we go. Blessed. There you go. Look at the feet. Be blessed. Be blessed, chat. Be blessed. You can thank Destiny for this holy site. There wasn't anything about what the self-report. Well, like engulfment. Like, what else would engulfment be? The whole situation is insane. Look, what would engulfment be? Like, I'm not self-reporting. I promise. I swear. Especially was the time I actually felt understood, and then people are like, "This is dumb, but I know I'm dumb, but I exist." Exactly. I feel like a lot of people was like, "Bocce level doesn't exist," and then was like, "Rio is cooler." I mean, I agree. I preferred Rio, but like relating to Bocce too hard, you know. And like they took like the anxiety stuff, and like it's very real. But obviously, like, they took it and, like, they animated it in, like, it's basically, like, how I call it is, like, Bocce is just the social anxiety analogy, like, series. I'm trying to think of a cool word to put at the end of that, but yeah, Bocce is just the social anxiety analogy. And there's, like, just, like, 50 bazillion good ones. I was about to bring the fifth impact. The fifth impact. Do I want to know what the fifth impact is? Bocce is just the best waifu. I got a whole shelf dedicated to her merch. You're welcome. What Bocce? Bocce the rock. Oh, the fish. No, the rock. The rock. Respect for not gatekeeping feet. If anybody gatekeeps feet, they should be locked in the gutter. I'ma show you my religion. Wait, is this a video of feet? I'm gonna trust. I'm gonna trust.
じゃあどっちかして私の大人としてのプライドとか緊急事態なんだ楽しそうね
I'm not showing this
過酷なことが起きてるのねひざまずいてるんじゃなく足を
Oh, that honestly, that's kind of really base, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I didn't expect it to be the anime. See, that would make Inori's points go up in my head by at least 50. Also, that voice actor, who is it? Like, that voice actor sounds so familiar. Like, holy. Let's show my religion, actually. Don't worry, I saw the religion. I see the vision. Reminds me of the one blue archive artist that draws him like that. Wait, like Kuklai's feet? Iromi Koma, I'm back, don't worry, I'm back. That is Blue Archive? Yes. And that is the anime Blue Archive. Like, honestly, I didn't expect it to be as unsay so, let's say. But honestly, hilarious. Also, Hina with the little blushing. Awesome. I recognize this scene from the sound. Best scene in anime history. I agree, you know. Though, honestly, the only scenes that could rival that one is from the Monogatari series. Like the infamous toothbrush scene. Like, can anything actually beat out the infamous toothbrush scene? I don't think so, honestly. The toothbrush scene is like peak cinema. Peak kino. That scene is very accurate. Of Sensei or of Inori? Of Sensei or of Inori? Feet tier list 1. If you send me a feet tier list, I will do a feet tier list. Adios, bonita, si. Good night, I hope you sleep well. Good night. Have a very meowy takeoff. I might post the pics from the artist, but it's not very safe. What do you mean by not very safe? Are we talking like 18 plus? Or just a safe 18? I don't think we have a channel for that. No, not the Holy Scriptures. Oh dear, yes. Yes, the Monogatari scene. Best scene. Very best scene. I think I haven't heard that in like a year though, to be honest. I think it's been like an entire year since I witnessed that scene. Also, I forgot the music. That would be treacherous without the music. Depends which sensei. Doodle Sensei is straight up a menace. Wait, so they're different senseis? Oh. I didn't know the lore went that deep, that there's multiple different senseis. I think that the sensei I've seen the most is Doodle Sensei. Doodle Sensei is very based. Not safe by it will explode. Not safe by it will explode? As the feet are gonna explode? Or something with the feet is gonna explode? Open that Pandora's box, not my fault. Exactly. That's a you thing. That's on you, you know. You open that box yourself, you deal with the explosion. You deal with the very meowy explosion. There we go. Feet are back. I didn't mean to touch your feet. I forgot. Who am I even looking at? Sharky. Been staring at feet for so long. I just had like no idea whose feet it was. I've just been this entranced. Entranced, yes. It's like the anime sensei and Doodle Sensei, which Arona draw. So if Arona draw Doodle Sensei, does that mean Arona kinda like is also kinda freaky? Is a blue archive yes, the blue lock archive channel. Yes. The blue lock archive channel, that is true. The blue lock. I thought we were over these blue lock archive references. Then again, don't make them return. I was thinking the Holy Scriptures, too late. You know, I like how it's just like canon now to say the Holy Scriptures. Like, saying that, like, non-ironically is just, like, the most hilarious thing to me. I don't know why. It was also something I was going to say, but I forgot. Oh, wait, yes, you know. I was gonna say that right now, I understand what it's like to be a Miyashiro, you know? Like, he's so into swords, you know? He dreams of swords, he lives swords, he becomes swords. You know, he's basically swords, you know? And right now, I'm the same, but feet, you know? I live feet, become feet, I'm feet, make feet. The holy feet, unlimited feet work, yeah. I was trying to think of something else, and then unlimited feet work. Your body is made of feet. I mean, it is made of feet, you know. Feet is flesh, flesh is feet. So technically, everybody's made of feet. You know? You're made of feet too, penguin, you know? You can't live without being feet. And that is a great feat in itself. So there is an archive. Not the blue archive, but archive. Meow, meow, meow. You know, I'm very glad there's voice lines in this game. It makes me happy. Also, I'm hoping that none of these people add me back. That I accidentally added. I wish I was able to see the friend request I sent out though. That would make life a lot easier. Yeah, I feel like... Wait, give me a whole second. A whole second. Wait. Okay. That's correct. That is very, very correct. I thought I got that wrong for a second. For a very meowy second. Wait. That and that and that. Feels like we only looked at feet for 2 hours straight. Actually, I'm pretty sure we did look at feet for 2 hours. Thing is, I wanted to make it worth your while, you know? But yeah, time to switch to the real server. Yeah, basically. There's a, yeah, wait, feet so nice, look at him 2 hours. Yeah, basically. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming to the stream. Bless for feet Zatsu. You're welcome. Bless was heard. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming to the stream. Thank you Destiny for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I hope everybody had a very meowy time, and we'll be here again for Saturday, and we're playing Deltarune. So like, no feet talk sadly, but feel free to bring the feet with you. Yeah, there was so late fun was had. I'm glad you had fun. Fun streamers always take care. Take care. Make sure to join the Discord, right? Meow for mandatory meowing, meow. Today, even I was extra sussy. Nah, you mean I was extra based. Bye bye. Bye bye. 2 hours is a minimum for appreciating the feet. I agree. Though to be fair, I would say 4 hours is also a good minimum. But thank you for coming. I appreciate it. And over and out. Wait. Over and out. Meow, 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 meow. Have fun, every